Mwah.
I almost had that build up at the perfect time to end it, but no, whatever. Hi! Welcome to the Tales from Cestria, a D&D campaign filled with a bunch of nerds and VTubers alike. If you're wondering why I did an intro like that, is because I might try and do some more D&D streams in the world of mine that I have been spending a lot of time, passion, and effort into. But before we get started with today's D&D game, a few quick announcements as always. First off, it is September still, so as you can see from the list above, we have the September goals for every subscriber. A new thing gets added on to the list of stuff I have to do. So we already have our first 2 subs for the month, which is a VR chat workout stream, and probably next week chat will
Next week my sub will run out, so I'll have to renew.
Yay, and that means a scary game.
I'll have to wait for the perfect time to blind you know who.
But mind you, September, or you'll make me. Oh no, he's just coming after you. He's coming.
Sad music.
Anyway, point is that yes, for every next week chat will be I'll be doing a D&D creation stream, and chat will get to make an NPC. Yay. But it should be fun. I'm interested to see what chat comes up with. Granted, there's going to be other D&D creation stuff going on as well, such as lore writing and item making and things like that. So there are things that are going to be happening that day, but it is mostly a D&D creation day. Hooray, fun. Other than that, starting next week, outside of streams, once again, we have another remodeling happening at our house. I'm getting a bathroom remodel. And unlike the kitchen remodel, which was below me, the bathroom remodel is next to me. So, hopefully it isn't that noisy.
More skill shoes.
Noise suppression for the win.
Noise suppression is very good. Speaking of, hi Caleb. We miss you. We miss you, boy. And all the other fun stuff. Ah! Anyway.
Caleb's in the chat.
Caleb's in the chat. Yo!
Caleb!
He activates this, which there it is.
Well, I activate this card. Then I activate
I'm gonna bring in the Meridia voice board.
It's never ended. The suffering.
The suffering never ends, but it's fine.
Wait.
I love that.
And Diva's here too. Hi,
Bruh.
Diva. Thank you for dropping by. We'll see if you like this crazy D&D shenanigans that happen here.
That is ticking me off.
I know you're here, Rabbit. I know you're here. You're literally on the other side of the table. Anyway, so yes, aside from that, bathroom remodel coming up, so there might be a lot of noise or days I cancel stream because it is too noisy. And also the fact that it is September still, so we're one sub away from me playing a scary game.
Backstage.
So speaking of, there's the gifted sub right there. Thank you, Diva. Which
I'm
means
glad you're finally putting a bathroom in this place. Is it behind this pillar here?
maybe it is. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got another one, so I'm just going to put that there.
You're telling me this tavern never had a bathroom?
Yeah, it's called the bucket in the corner there.
What do you think we fill the bottles
You
with?
are a terrible. I swear to God.
This is a medieval tavern. What do you expect?
You think those bottles are full of
Tell me
beef?
proper restrooms.
At least give us an outhouse or like a porta potty. Come on.
Oh my. Well, we're at 3 subs now, so guess what? Chat gets to
Give us a
choose
medieval porta potty, please.
Chat gets to choose a scary game. I will.
That's concerning, Uncle.
Amnesia, dark descent. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think your boss will like that.
That's the thing. Subnautica? I do have Subnautica. I will make a list and hold on. How do I create a poll again? We haven't actually started the stream, so
why you going
the
about
game
it?
yet. So this is perfectly good. So
Flash poll, I believe.
yeah, slash poll. Open up the menu for creating a poll. Thank you. Question: what scary game play?
Wait, did we finally hit that mark?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hit 3.
Now, hang
Oh,
on
let's
while
go,
I
baby!
Google the scariest games in existence.
I have to own the game, Aaron. I'm not made of money.
It's-
I have several games.
It's my time to
I can
shine.
give you the game.
Uh,
Sure, I have money.
Subnautica. That's not how you spell that. Yeah,
Wait,
anyway.
Summer, no!
And
My eyes!
speaking of flashbangs,
Oh, is that a thing now? Oh, hang on. I have to recommend some friends. Hey, Hengyaki, what's your Twitch link again?
No! You don't deserve it, you monsters!
Okay, I'll find it myself. Don't worry.
I am deeply disappointed in Google's
Yeah.
choice of scary games.
uh,
Sending air quotes, whatever.
I'm adding this one. I'm adding one game on here that I already own it. And I was planning to stream
found
it
it.
next month, but I'll stream it early. And mind you, this is going to be a late night, lights off stream in the play. as
Your
well.
love hurts. Your love hurts so much.
Now, what other game do I have? I don't.
Why do you do this to me?
Oh wait, I can also go back and play a classic. I don't mind replaying some scary games, especially since it's been a while. Been a while.
Item in my room
That was kind of
blew up at once. Oh, still editing some paperwork.
This,
And white light light in my eyes.
I really don't have that many scary games.
Don't worry, Hita. I got you. You're talking to the king of scare right here.
I know I am, but what is this proton? What? Why do I have like 15 different versions of a proton? What?
You're asking too many questions.
Serious Sam?
Are you saying you have 15 protons?
That's okay. First of all, who put up Serious Sam? Because Serious Sam is not a scary game.
No. I'm scrolling down my list of Steam games, and it's just like Serious Sam. What? When did I get this? 6 cents?
It's probably gifted it.
Okay.
Steam Linux
You're welcome,
runtime?
Hengaku, in
Why do I have
advance.
Steam Linux runtime? on my
What do you mean?
phone?
I welcome Heiyaku with events.
and you're about to get some follows.
No! Do not send your bad omissions over here to torment me! I already have one motherfucker who's spending all their money to blind me every single fucking day!
We'll leave it at that one. We'll allow
fun.
additional votes, channel points. Yeah, we'll do that. And the duration will be 10
Promote
minutes.
the game, I'm scared. Ow!
Hita, have you played any Backrooms games?
Probably not. But here's
I
the
never heard of a game called I'm Scared.
content does not meet the guidelines. What the hell do you mean?
Your
put
content's illegal.
How is that illegal?
Here, I'll post this in a couple different servers so we get a more chance of getting you followers.
Stop! Why are you doing this?
That it to
Or even better, instead of a scary game, how about a scary list of videos?
Nah, because you don't have to deal with the copyright issues.
copyright issues, all that other fun malarkey.
It's
And then the
definitely your reaction to the
DMVs.
videos.
Okay, it's in 2 different servers. Have fun, Hengaku.
What? No, stop. What?
No, stop, desist. Why?
No.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Where is? Maybe it's because I misspelled it.
Oh, I'm scared. That's not scary. Come on, I can beat that with my eyes closed.
What about
Oh,
Phasmo?
why would you beat it with your eyes closed?
But I'm saying,
Isn't
I'm
it
just
all
saying,
scary?
it's like,
It won't let me. Oh, fine.
I'm saying it's like it's not scary. I remember Ice Skill. It's a pixelated nightmare. It's a fun, interesting game.
Let me try this again.
Story plot, but scary.
I was trying to set it up here, but it just wouldn't let it go. All right.
Abusive throwing tables. I see.
That's scary game.
But no, we can look at scary games later. We can do this
yeah.
later.
I'll post it on Twitter. We'll post it on Twitter.
I'll give you
I'll
recommendations.
tell you right now. Some of the choices were Alien Isolation, Dead Space.
That's not scary.
Alien Isolation.
That's somewhat scary.
Yeah, Dead Space.
Alien Isolation is not scary. If you crouch 90% of the time, you're not really getting scared that much.
Oh, I'm not good at
Either,
stealth.
do you have the voidness?
No. But I also have First Encounter Assault Recon. That's an oldie, but a goodie.
I have a question. Are you scared of the deep ocean?
The Deep Motion?
Deep ocean.
Oh, I
So
know.
that's not scary.
And we know Subnautica.
No, I was gonna recommend Iron Lung.
Oh, I know that game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that one.
Eh.
Subnautica would be anyone's best. I also have GTFO.
You have a question? What's your question, Uncle? Uncle Scruffy.
But yeah.
Also, while he does the question, do anyone? That was weird. I'm gonna ask what happens. Do anyone has any more announcements before we begin this session?
I'm on a hunt for a 2D artist for Live 2D. Still on the hunt.
No, I don't.
I could recommend mine. I can recommend mine, lady. She's like $800, but he's
I do not hate Samurai Jack. I actually really love Samurai Jack.
Samurai Jack is something I grew up with.
I grew up with that. It was a live dream. Okay?
Not fly, jump
I love
good.
Samurai Jack.
Not
The
fly,
games I
jump.
hate.
Yeah, not
I don't
fly.
like the games.
Yeah, the games aren't that great. Anyway, we have been here for about 20 minutes already. So, any other last minute? Oh wait, one last thing. Because you did gift a subscription, we do have the Wrath and Glory system, Diva. So you get to pick either Wrath or Glory. These are my versions of inspiration. So these are extra D6s that either I, the DM, or the players can add to any ability check, attack, or saving throw. No, they're just extra D6 added on. They can use as many or as little as they want. And they're shared amongst the group. So as an example, the glory dice here, when they are out of glory, they're out of glory, but they gain glory through natural 20s on ability checks. Next, and vice versa, I have the Wrath dice over here, which I can gain more on failed ability checks for NPCs. Nice. Also, if my players decide to do anything stupid, I may just suddenly have a Wrath dice available to me. Who knows?
Well, you kind of prevent me from doing anything stupid. You turned off the throw system.
Oh, right, I did for the last stream. 1 second.
You did?
Yeah, for the last stream because it wasn't working properly.
Oh, you turned off tits?
Yeah, I turned off the tits for
He's
now.
unplugging the TV because I.
Hold on, I'll turn it back
Where
on.
TV's angry. Don't-
Yeah. Sorry, Adrian. He's got him blocked by the DM screen.
Oh.
That's hilarious. I told you your boss was gonna get angry. I don't know why you did that.
What? The Wrath dice. Okay.
So what's happened is Uncle Scrub had the stream played on the Word TV, I believe. Hold on, I gotta go scroll up to reread that. It was weird. I connected it to the TV in the back room at work, and am streaming this there while watching it and working.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the support. The viewer count does help.
The
out
boss
a lot.
turned it off. He unplugged. He unplugged it.
Just unplug the TV.
Yo, that's ow. Oh.
Well, Well, you can't help that.
Boss is like, I ain't dealing with this today.
There's a Venator. There's the Venator.
What weeb stuff is this?
Jesus Christ.
Why are you throwing?
Did you just get a Death Star thrown at you?
No, I got a
Oh,
Venator
Death
thrown
Star.
at me. I'll take
A
that,
what?
Wrath. I'll be nice. I'll be nice today. I'll be nice today.
You're being nice.
She's got to get back to work. Thank you for coming by, Caleb. Anyway, back to the topic at
Break
hand.
room
So
table.
yes, any donations, money or subscriptions will grant either a Wrath or Glory dice. Just make sure you notify it in the chat. You can do so. Anyway, do you fine gentlemen over there have any announcements you want to make?
Not me.
I have one. Plexia is back up and running on VR chat, so those people who are new to role plays, please join in the description below, in the Twitch streams and in the panels. Plexia's symbol and emblem is now active for you to join the Discord for your new role players who wants to get started RPing on VR chat. I can't wait to see you, dear darlings.
Yeah.
Promoting my roleplay Discord. Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're not you,
I think you want me to. Anyone's available to show. I can't stop them.
anyway.
As long as you follow the rules, don't. I can't do anything. You can show whatever you want. Yeah.
Anyway, any other announcements?
No, that's it for me.
Well then, so with that in mind, which one of you fine gentlemen would like to give your recap version of what happened last time?
I'm it. No.
Perfect, Iju, go ahead and explain what happened last time.
There was an adventure, probably. There was fighting, probably. There was some backstory stuff, probably.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
EJ, you can get some details if you scroll up at the chats in Roll20.
Oh, nah.
And to be fair, I forgot to upload the last couple of videos to YouTube. I'm sorry. I will get on that. I will get on that as soon as I am able to. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Oh, and there was probably some brothel shit with Hangyaku as well, if I had to guess.
Actually, no brothels at all.
Really?
Actually, no, not at all.
Not at all.
Cause I'm not a horny bastard, you idiots.
Yeah.
It's because we're
Loud
VTubers, you think
incorrect
we're
buzzer,
lewd and
no,
all
because we
that.
left the town, that's why.
Seriously? I mean, I don't go around flaunting my character's tits constantly.
Hangyaku probably goes around.
That
flaunting
was
his
heavily
tentacles, so-
requested.
It is always heavily requested. Unfortunately, there's limitations and stuff. Go check out the AI art I put up on Twitter. That they have a little bit more detail.
If you sign up to Patreon, you can see the screw shit pictures.
Wait, I have a Patreon?
Yeah.
When did I get a Patreon? Did you make a Patreon for me and you didn't tell me?
It's tied to the OnlyFans today.
When did I get an OnlyFans?
Yeah, sorry, Hita. I forgot to tell you. I signed you up for OnlyFans last time we met. Have fun. You better make sure to upload something on there for us.
Oh god.
I mean, $20.
Yeah.
Just $20.
All the bros in the chat will. All the bros in the chat in the voice call will support you.
All the bros is supporting you now.
Caleb just
Why
came
so?
back. Caleb just said something
What?
subscribe.
I don't see why you're so upset, Hita.
Anyway.
Those are Draken making hot thighs over there.
Oh my god. Anyway. So, if no one wants to give the proper recap, I'll go ahead and give a recap. So, in the last session, our brave heroes from the Fire Charmers made their way from Wingaroth, the capital city of giants, to LeLock, one of the many Great Lakes that they are currently investigating, under the request of the elderly man simply known as Grandral.
Summers won't do it again. She doesn't have the tits. Anyway, continue.
Anyway, on the road traveling to LeLock, they encountered a couple days of bad weather, delaying their travels a few times. They also came across a patrolling group of guardsmen, receiving a bit of information that a traveling pilgrimage of monks, clerics, and other travelers have made their way towards LeLock, and they also came across a group of fledgling adventurers, starting their make a name for themselves after providing those adventurers some food and receiving some cracked magical gemstones as a form of payment. No, not initially asked as for it. The Fire Charmers eventually did make their way to LeLock, where they did encounter the pilgrims of monks, clerics, and other things like that. Also, hi, Ainyara. Well, thank you for the raid. We're just getting started here, so, meeting with the monks of both the Northern Star, as well as having a bit of contact with a few members of the Cobalt Soul monks. Our party began to investigate both the lakeside and the tower, the ruins of a giant tower, standing approximately 7 stories tall to the eye. After spending a decently long amount of time trying to get the front door open, messing around with a intricate lock puzzle, with a little bit of aid with a little bit of intelligent aid provided by Kyoku, who mentioning that, well, wouldn't the earth be on the bottom and the sky above? Kind of canceling out Rabbit's attempt at divination. We find ourselves. Let's see.
Rabbit, you fool.
Let's see. We'll just do this one. It's not the best music, but it's the only one that really kind of fits in this area, and it's also copyright free. So. As you release the central button on the puzzle, which was several set of rings with other moving components under it, a slow rumble happens as the door sinks into the ground. Just darkness lies before you, and after the door opens a short while later, you see the interior begin to light up as magical light stones begin to illuminate the inside as the door finishes opening. So, Biocharmers. The Tower of LeLock has been opened. What do you do?
I am super annoyed at my divination being rendered futile.
I'm super annoyed at the fact that y'all had a hard time opening this door.
Lazarus is gonna just go ahead, take a step inside, and do a perception.
All right. Go ahead and just do a perception check. First roll of the night.
Can I as well do that?
Sure.
Okay. Perception. That is a 17.
17.
I don't remember how to delete it.
Well, getting all the bad rolls out for me.
Yep. So
Get them on my system.
Oh, I do have a question. Do I roll portents?
roll your portents.
Okay.
Yeah. You have not. Yeah. For the sake of like, just if you've been gone for a while, or if you are starting a day off, like we're starting a day off in the thing, just roll the points. So,
Okay, 3 and 4.
all right. So the floor of the tower is built in a similar. Oh, sorry. That's a little further into the thing I have to say. So, entering the cylindrical room, the first things that really kind of pop out to you is, one, there is a staircase that goes up along, starting on the left-hand side of the room, and it proceeds to spiral up around and just kind of forms into the ceiling itself.
Okay.
In the center of this room, there is a pedestal with and there's a pedestal inside the center of this room. And around the circumference of the room, there are symbols inlaid into the wall, kind of at hip height level for everyone. The walls themselves are a familiar of a familiar stone make, as you've seen from the walls of Rheinvel, the walls of Prizel, as well as the walls of Stormguard. But these are far older and have lost the lustrous white to them and are now a pale golden yellow from the age. The room is dusty for how much dust can actually reside within this area, but the room is well lit.
Okay.
Lazarus is. Go ahead. You first.
Can I go and check out the symbols on the walls?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to do the same thing.
As you
Okay, well, we can just go to separate walls.
Yep.
I tried to delete it.
You go on that side. I go on this side.
I go left, you go right.
Looking at these
The
symbols,
delete button is working.
yeah, looking at the symbols a little bit closer, they appear to be not something carved into the wall, but something placed into them. A rectangular tablet, so to speak. As you walk around, you you see 12 different images. If someone wants to make a nature check, because some of these images seem to be animalistic in nature, but for those who are trained in the arcana of any kind, and even those of the religious one, you do recognize 6 of them immediately. These are the divine symbols for wind, earth, fire, water, light, and shadow. The creatures, like I said, make a nature check to see how many of them you can recognize.
Can I try a nature check?
Yeah, absolutely.
A 14?
14. As you are looking through these things, Kyoku, you recognize them from the various tomes in which you have done research talking about magical creatures and, potion ingredients as well. You recognize them as the unicorn, the phoenix, the sphinx, the titan, the megalamanta, and the kraken.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna write that down.
Yep.
Can you repeat them one more time? I'm sorry.
So there are 12 tablets recessed into the wall. 6 of them are animals. These are 6 of them are mythical creatures. There are the unicorn, the phoenix, the sphinx, the titan, the megalamanta, and the kraken.
Megalomanta.
Oh, man, she's trying to transform us into Power Rangers.
And then the last 6 are
Kraken.
Yeah, and the kraken is the last animal, is the last mythical creature. The remaining 6 are the divine symbols for wind, earth, fire, water, light, and shadow.
Okay.
Water was one of them?
Yeah, it's the the symbols of the
Water.
gods, pretty much.
Water, fire, wind, earth. What was
I
it?
got it all written down.
Yep.
No.
Yeah,
Shadow and what else?
light.
Light. Okay. Okay. Unicorn. Thanks. Thanks. Pain. Okay. I got them written down.
All right.
Alright, so while y'all are looking at the walls, I'm gonna look at this pedestal.
So, the pedestal in the center of the room looks like it has some weathering on it. Actually, it looks like it has a decent amount of weathering. You presume that perhaps a lot of hands have come and touched this in the past 100 or thousands of years. Who knows? Who knows? It does.
I shall take it well.
Yeah. On top of the pedestal, there is a recess. That looks like it could fit a stone tablet of some sort. On the front of it, there is a plaque. Unfortunately, the words on the plaque have been worn away over the many years and are illegible.
Looks like there's a tablet that could go here. Which one would be a random guess? Maybe we should look for further clues.
12 random guesses.
Can I roll investigation to investigate around the room?
Go ahead and do all that investigation.
Okay. That is a 26, a nat 20.
Looking around the room, you can tell that every single one of these tablets has been handled by some level of degree. Even the pedestal in the center of the room has had a number of people like fiddling around with it, dusting it off, trying to decipher things like that. But the keenest thing that you see on there is that two tablets in particular show the most wear and tear on them. Those tablets being the tablet of the Kraken and the symbol of water.
Okay. I'm gonna take the Kraken one and bring it over to the pedestal.
Slotting it into the pedestal, it sinks in a little bit, and you hear a as you hear another sound of like stone gears beginning to come to life, as a low rumble, as the floor, or as the ceiling right at the very top where the stairs just form into the ceiling, begins to slide, begins to rotate sideways, revealing a path up to the next floor.
Well done, Ichigo.
I noticed that this one seemed to be the most worn, so I decided why not give it a shot. And would you look at that? Now we have a way up to the next floor. I guess I'm gonna scout ahead.
All right. You proceed.
Nothing else of interest in this room?
Yep,
Might as well go
nothing else
ahead.
of interest. Yep. You proceed up to the next floor, and very much like the first floor, a similar arrangement. The stairs end on the if you're facing the tower north, the stairs end on the right hand. The stairs up end on the right hand side and begin again on the left.
Okay.
So it's a similar like spire going up all the way.
Yeah.
Mind you, it is also not a small set of stairs too. Like the room, it's like it seems that each of these rooms are about like 20 feet tall. So they're pretty tall rooms. But yes, and again, this room is very similar to the first one. There is a pedestal in the middle of the room, surrounded by a familiar set of tablets.
I presume the tablets look the same or similar?
They are the same.
Is the plaque on the center pedestal also worn and illegible?
It is worn. It's slightly more legible, but still enough of it is degraded from oils and hands and touching it that it is still unlegible.
Okay.
Why must everyone touch everything?
Don't they know to keep their hands off of historic ruins?
Alright, well, to match what worked last time, I'll...
He says as he grabbed that freaking tablet.
Which tablet do you grab?
No. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna grab the fire one.
Alright. And you're just gonna...
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can brute force it.
Alright, you put the fire tablet in. Once again, the path up to the next floor opens.
No way.
No, wait, hold up!
Wait, hang on. Let me check Discord. Was it a friend?
Awake! Oh,
Hey, Ngaku, can you tell me who sent that?
it was Summer, man.
Oh, one of your viewers? Oh, good.
Anyway.
Alright, fine, I will participate, I'm sorry!
I can't believe I fucking brute forced it.
That's right, Hanyakusha. I can't believe my eyes either.
So,
I woke up and asked what's going
The
on.
next floor.
The pedestal, another puzzle.
I'm sorry, I will stop sleeping on the job, just don't do it anymore.
I look over to Lazarus and Ragna. You know, this one I didn't even have a plan for. I just grabbed one and put it in.
Is the other tablet still on the wall?
all the tablets
Yeah.
are still on the wall, yeah.
We're
I
gonna
want to take the other
tablet
tablets.
up.
As you try to take the tablets out, it seems that when the tablet is inserted into the pedestal, the other ones lock.
Oh,
So you can't remove it.
that might
Wait,
not be
yeah.
good.
Y'all guys go ahead, I want to try something, huh?
Oh, okay, well then...
Do not trap. Do not do anything. Now probably close it and trap us on the upper floor.
I'm gonna go up, at least. If anyone wants to follow me, go ahead.
I'll go ahead.
I'll follow you out of safety. If you
Dude.
like.
Okay, here's the thing. Did y'all try all the other tablets, or did y'all just try the fire tablet?
I literally
There's
just
one
brute forced
slot.
it. I literally just was like, okay, I'm gonna grab the fire one and put it in there, and it worked. So,
Does the fire one come
I'm
back
gonna-
out? I assume that's Hanyakusha's plan.
Are you trying to pull the tablet out of the center pedestal?
Well,
Yeah,
that's the question.
I
Is
won't pull
everyone
it out
out of
if-
the way?
yeah, we're on the next floor, probably.
All right, I'm gonna pull out the tablet.
Tablet comes out,
All right.
and it seals.
I scream to the other side. Are y'all okay?
Make a perception
We're
check.
dying over here. We are absolutely.
Make a perception check, all of us.
Anyone that wants to try and hear him, yes, you are trying to yell through stone.
19.
I rolled a 13.
You're yelling. You're not doing a perception check.
19.
19. You can barely hear your. It's just coming through the stone.
Kyoku will reply back with screaming.
Same.
You will.
Oh my god.
So you hear the faint sounds of people dying, apparently, up there.
I put back in the full fire tablet.
You just hear them and like full screaming now.
Oh.
Oh God, no!
I'm taking it back out. I'm gonna put a water tablet in.
Wait.
Yeah. So you take it out. You just put the tablet down on the ground or something like that.
I put it back on the wall.
All right. So you put it back. You do, and as you go over to the water tablet, it comes out. So, putting the water tablet into the pedestal, you hear a click as it sets into place.
A different set of stairs comes down.
The lights in the room begin to change. I need you to make a... Let's see.
Roll initiative.
Nope, I did that wrong. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, something I'm good at.
Yep.
Concerned greatly though.
Trap did, so he had triggered the trap himself.
So 21.
21, okay. You are successful. Give me a second.
21.
Gotta get my dice here real fast and, oh, good. That's how many it is. Alright.
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned.
I mean, you asked for it.
No, chat asked for it. Chat wanted me to stop sitting there and just listen and wanted me to anticipate. So they flashbang me.
You take half damage from this. We get
Half damage?
You take half damage because you succeeded in this. But you take 13 points of cold damage as from where the from just on the side of the walls you see some arcanic and everything crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Man, that must be a powerful spell.
Alright.
Holy crap.
Did it crash? Is the stream still going?
I don't know.
Tell
while
us
you're
this was
figuring
going,
that out,
it
I'm
just-
going
Oh,
to-
yeah, no. OBS Studio died. Oh, sorry, not OBS.
Oh.
Not OBS Studio. Live 2D died. But yes. As we get the V2 Studio back up and running.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh my god, what happened?
I don't know.
Wait, I think I know what happened. Okay, this is slightly my fault.
Maybe for the time being, not have the tentacles on because apparently I'm suffering from.
No. What happened? It wasn't technically the tentacle's fault. It's the fact is that I forgot that I was supposed to be using my numpad and not my top numbers to type in numbers. Okay, so the top numbers on my screen. Ow! Thank you for the wave. Hello, welcome to the stream. The top numbers of my keyboard are all set to Live 2D's hotkeys. So I probably opened up a scene without realizing it, and probably that's what happened.
Okay, yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Anyway,
So let me get my funky ass back.
Yeah, get your funky ass back in here. As on the side of the wall, all is these the arcane symbols for like cold magic thing as rays of frost shoot across the room and just barely clip you as you like dodge out of the way.
This happens to Hanyakusha?
This
Sorry,
happens
I'm
to
not following.
Hanyakusha.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
are not in the room.
Gotcha.
So I'm being tested now because now they're starting to speak backwards in my chat.
Your chat seems wild and I love it.
Okay, I'm back.
Send them over here. I love to talk to them sometime. Anyway.
They can watch more than one
They
stream.
start speaking
I would.
Latin.
I want to get raided. I have all these special things when it happens when raiding. I didn't get raided once this year.
Hey, Hengyaku's chat. Hengyaku's chat. Start typing in pig Latin.
I was about to say that as well.
Okay, so God eat
What?
tay, dog, eat the dog. Fuck you.
Anyway. So.
I'm not eating the dog.
Anyway, back on topic. So, these rays of frost just came out, and as you kind of like rearrange yourself, you see that the pedestal in the center pops up. The tablet inside glows, glows the divine color that is water of as blue, and disappears and reappears back on the wall in the pedestal in the recess that it was.
Hita, I will say that your sound effects you're doing with your mouth, they're not coming through on OBS that well. So
Wow.
yeah, like you just barely hear.
OBS or Discord?
Oh, it might be Discord.
Yeah,
actually.
it's Discord. Here, let me disable that. There we go. Now,
Yep, there you go.
yeah, it should be coming in just fine on OBS because OBS doesn't has some filters on it, but I think I know I like sound effect stuff. Anyway, so meanwhile, while Hanyakusha is muted and dealing with the stuff on that floor, you guys in the
Birds!
We're just gonna ignore him.
so
Alright, so I'm going to go into the pedestal.
this one appears to be a little bit less. Appears to be a little bit less worn compared to the previous floors.
No! Someone! Wait! Maya!
I just
How
imagined
much
that.
money do you have?
Is it eligible?
No!
Make a history check.
Let's
Let
see.
me guess, it's in a
11.
foreign language.
Can I roll it as well?
Sure, yeah.
If you didn't.
Sure, yeah, as you're coming in. What'd you
History
get?
check.
That's a 20.
20. All right.
14.
14. All right. So, as you look at it, so it was just Ragna and Kyoku that had all looking at the padlet. What did you get?
Or did we? Did we all?
So Lazarus, unfortunately, you can't quite decipher the words. They seem familiar, but they're just not clicking. Ragna, you recognize the language, but it is really hard to read it in a sense because of its age and how ancient it is. Kyoku,
Yes, I remember.
yes, Kyoku, you recognize the language and can decipher it with a little bit of time as an ancient form of common.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to decipher it then.
Yeah. Specifically, it's written in the ancient common language of Norfolk.
Okay.
So,
I look to Ragna and Lazarus. It'll take me a few minutes, but I'm gonna decipher this.
Take your time. I think Hainakusha is not having a great time. Oh,
Do me a favor and continue to give him anxiety. Keep screaming.
Can you concentrate with all that screaming?
Yes, it's like white noise to me. It's fine.
Well, if you insist. Ah!
so while they're yelling, Hanyakusha, the tablet the water tablet just teleported back onto the wall. What are you doing?
I put back in the fire and say, fuck it, I'm going upstairs, huh?
Comes
They're still
upstairs.
screaming.
You walk up to a screaming Lazarus.
You'll never find it, Pantheon. I disguised the button cleverly.
What?
What?
You won't see past my illusions.
Anyway, so
They're trying to find a Bonate button. I'm not telling them where it is.
Anyway, Gyoku, after taking 5 minutes, and it's again, you studied this language during your time at the academy, during your time at wizarding school.
I got my sight back.
It's definitely been worn as people have like touched it multiple times, and the oils from people's hands, that's what's degrading all the text and everything like that, is the oil from the hand is just slowly withering the details on the rocks away. You know, typical ruin stuff. But this one is still legible as you carefully, and not touching it, read out. Stand tall upon the land, follow forth on the path beyond.
Stand tall upon the land. What did you say was the last part of it?
Follow forth on the path beyond.
Stand tall upon the land. Follow forth. Beyond.
Let's see here. What kind of animals did you say there were? Let's see. Here's
Unicorn, phoenix, sphinx, titan, megalomanta.
Titan might be it, right?
Yeah, you use a python to python. Like the climbing tool.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna stand up and go and grab the earth one.
Grab the earth tablet. All right.
Yeah.
Walk over. Place it in.
I'm a cast.
Well, this is good, Duck, just in case.
The path to the next floor opens.
Alrighty.
Never doubted you.
There we have it.
To the next floor.
Boy, would you be in danger if I want to, huh?
Yeah, it's always good to have a smart one around.
And I follow. I go up.
All right. And just let me take a note real fast on. So you guys have done the water tablet.
Kraken.
Water,
No,
fire, and earth. We did Kraken. Yeah, Kraken, water, Kraken, fire, and earth. That's what we did.
Okay, yeah.
I walk up the stairs, shivering.
Yeah,
you find us walking up the stairs.
No. By the time, Hanyakusha came up while you were deciphering the text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hanyakusha, do you need like a blanket or something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my blanket on him.
Alright. So,
there you are.
As you get up to the 4th floor, you do see that very much.
Not the salt!
All the salt. All the salty goodness. Anyway.
No, you're not doing it here. I did it in Raid Hita. You can't do this. You cannot do this. That's against the rules.
Anyway,
you know,
on the 4th floor here, again, similar setup as the previous floors.
I'm gonna go up to the riding on the pedestal.
Yeah, same with me.
This one is more legible, and as you can tell, it seems that the higher up you go, the less and less would-be thieves or tomb raiders or adventurers or just investigators seem to have been coming up. Or Batman.
Alright, Ichi, what's this one say?
The easier it gets, it seems.
Yeah, I decipher it. What does it say?
After about again, it's not easy to translate.
Okay.
It's not easy to translate ancient Norfolk, but you can. And because
I'll sit down for 5 minutes and I'll just be like, no, give me a few minutes. It's not easy.
Yeah, because it reads like, as an example, it reads like for like the last one, stand tall upon the land, follow forth on the path beyond. It sounds like Strikten akrunindan meloan dis glenor. That's how it reads. It's like when you actually say it out loud, which no one understands it because it's not spoken anymore.
One of them
But-
is just gonna be in Spanish or something.
Yeah, it's just like a random word is like kind of
Adios.
crossed between Elvish and Dwarvish and Draconic all in one word. It's just like, why is this like 3 different translations here? But this one translates out to soaring high through the sky of rebirth, going forth the path beyond.
Grab the Phoenix tablet playing it.
Yes! Yes! Shots! Yes!
Okay, so I'll just say I would have played it out to
That's broken. Hold on a second. That didn't come into the right location.
Yes! Yes! So you get a VIP pass for today. you get an achievement for today, so
Just slap Duncan down.
I know. Why did I make it so long? I think I never get this.
So yeah, Lazarus, I
welcome, Vita.
explained the translation to you, Lazarus, and immediately shows up the tablet. There we go.
Rebirth.
Before he said the second part of the line, I would have immediately thought it was you.
I need to fix that.
You need to stream alert message. Scotland.
No, you broken the rules.
Scotland forever, and then the loud music.
Bombarded by shit.
Okay, this is literally just the fucking SpongeBob scene where Patrick keeps so long.
Pantheon on YouTube. They're trying to face a cult. Trying to stop. How hard is it going, man? So for the people who can't see, you bitch and moan that no one would do this, and now someone did it, you regret it.
I regret making it so freaking long. That's all I regret.
Just pure anarchy. I'm happy. I am happy for once in my life of streaming. I am happy someone did it. Welcome. I deserve a glory dice. We deserve glory dice for that.
Only to be taken away by us. I'll take a rap dice. Because I'm an idiot.
Fortunately, I don't think I can. Wait, let's just do this real fast.
Wait, Summer! No! Oh no! I don't!
Is it done? Oh, no, I think it crashed. Uh-oh.
Did they blind you again?
Come on! You had someone else to torture. Why me?
So, whoever this Summers person is, please keep doing this. It's just hilarious.
Don't listen to him! Do not listen to him!
I think, hold on a second. Oh, it crashed.
Please.
It crashed.
Please.
The integrated threat system crashed.
Don't
Hold
listen
that
to him!
All that thought. I need
Do
to,
not!
I need to get the integrated storage system back up. It crashed.
It did throw so much. It did throw so much that hits just crashed.
No, I changed it to go faster, and it's.
The stream, and there's
Alright.
nothing you can do about
Alright. We're back. We're back live.
Okay.
it. But the stream ain't. You closed it.
No, OBS crashed.
Oh god, everything is breaking today.
It's not a heated caboose stream, something isn't breaking.
How is my
Well,
computer the one that's working? I'm the one who always has the stream issues. What's up with you today?
Oh, wait. Well,
It's gonna go into the exhibition page.
for some reason, I don't have memory. It's the biggest issue. I have 204. Let's see. Let me refresh that. I have 128 megabytes free of memory on the C drive for some reason.
And yet it's saying you don't have memory?
Yeah, it's a memory issue.
Is it okay? Is it all connected to your C drive, or is it connected to a different drive?
The stuff is installed on different drives. The downside is that the C drive has all the local roaming data that you cannot change where they go.
Got it.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's the stuff that automatically gets put onto the C drive that you have no control over because it has to go there because there's no other place it can go and function. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Yes, chat. Congratulations, y'all broke the stream.
You broke the stream. Good job, chat.
You broke the stream.
If I can't get the integrated throwing system back up again, it's gonna be down for the rest of the day. One way to find out.
The first commends.
Thank you for the bits.
Summers, you broke the Twitch throwing system so hard that it broke OBS.
I have a question.
The Twitch integrated system is down for the rest of the stream.
I have a
Wait,
question.
no!
Hita, is a megalomanta your own creation?
Yeah.
It's probably just a giant stingray.
Oh, is that the
I'm
thing?
safe as
Yeah,
long as I'm
it's-
in the intermission. Holy shit.
Oh, they're the stingray things. I was googling them to see what they were.
Yeah,
I was like, why don't I understand
it's
them?
a giant manta.
Okay, it's the things we fought a few sessions ago.
No.
No, I don't know.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
safe.
those were stalkers. Those are.
I am safe here.
Yeah, multiple
Does that mean I'm
stingray
safe from the donations as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, mantas are just a different kind of stingray.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to make a nature check on what a
I
mega
doubt it'll
manta
work.
is,
I
you
feel
may certainly
powerful
do
now.
so. Yeah, if anyone wants to make a. I know, back on topic, if anyone wants to make a nature check on what a megalomanta is, you're certainly welcome to.
16.
16? Yeah. So, the megalomanta is a legendary mythical creature in beastkin lore. Or of a giant sand
But I am a
swimming.
middleweight. I have to flashback myself.
Yeah. It's a giant sand swimming manta ray.
Pizza, are you gonna bring back up the thing, or do I have to reset everything?
Oh, right. Because OBS keeps crashing everything.
So
Oh,
Hita, is it like that thing from Breath of the Wild that resides in the sand dunes, except it's just
And now I gotta open
Right.
this shit up because even though I want to be safe from the flashbangs,
I think it's like the worms from Dune, except it's
I can't deny a donation.
yeah? I was just thinking that
just think a giant stingray
hate me.
that swims in the sand.
Okay, so it is like the thing from Breath of the Wild, the sand boss from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only not a fish. Because the thing.
Yes, not a fish,
Yeah, not a
but-
fish.
but
But yeah,
same
it's
concept.
basically same concept. Yeah. There's also land sharks. Don't worry about those.
I don't remember which one was the right one.
All right. Anyway, so.
So we're on the next.
You're on floor 4 before all that nonsense happened, and the words were soaring high through the sky of rebirth, burn forth the path beyond.
Yes, so I relayed that
Lazarus did.
information to Lazarus, and Lazarus went and grabbed the Phoenix thing.
nah.
All right. Let me just make sure real fast. Make a note. All right. Made my note.
Emotional damage.
Yes, indeed. Emotional damage, indeed.
At this point, I'm gonna have to buff my rolls with my own divination.
So, as you place the Phoenix pedestal into the thing.
I meant to say debuff, but by the way. Gonna nerf myself. Makes myself roll a 3.
Alright, so yes, as you place the Phoenix tablet into the pedestal, the floor opens up.
Okay. You said the floor opens up or a staircase goes up?
The next room opens up.
Okay, then yeah.
The ceiling opens up.
We're just gonna do the same thing. Keep going up.
Alright. And as you get higher into this tower, you see that it is becoming less and less degraded and more refined and preserved. The temple still maintains the natural aging of the stone, where it is yellowing and stuff like that.
I will never.
But it is
love the ferns.
But as you get onto the 5th floor, you see that there is a little bit more of the white of the stone that is visible, but it is still fairly yellowish in here, partially because of the lighting as well as the fact that this type of stone ages by yellows as it ages.
Okay, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Considering that there are traps below, have there been any bodies in the traps below?
Nope.
The rooms below? Any skeletons? Anything?
There have been no skeletons. You can definitely tell that if you want to go back and make like an Arcana check or a thorough investigation check, you can.
I'm gonna do that real quick. I just want to see what the reasoning might be behind that. So there should be some remains of people if there's traps there. You said Arcana?
Arcana or investigation?
It doesn't really matter what I do. 25.
25. Which one are you doing though?
Arcana.
Arcana. So as you go down and just kind of magically weave your way through the spaces and everything like that, you do sense a very powerful and ancient field of arcane magic just permeating in every single room going down.
Okay. Interesting. Would investigation give the same result?
Investigation might give you a different result.
I'm gonna try investigation as well, because I want to see if, why there aren't bodies.
Yeah.
24.
While he's investigating around, I'm gonna look at the floor to see if there's any, little piles of soot.
Yeah.
On the 5th floor, go ahead and investigate the 5th floor. As Kyoko's going down to the lowest floors, investigating around, you do see that yes, magical spells have gone off and everything, especially on the 3rd floor. Oh, sorry, on the 2nd floor, where it just recently went off.
Yeah.
But there is no corpses. There's no skeletons. There's no charred remains that remain here, leading you to believe into a couple of hypotheses. One, that if someone did die in there, they either A, were completely incinerated and burned to nothing or disintegrated. Their bodies were taken out by their fellow party members, or they gave up after a certain point of taking damage that they just said it's not worth it.
Okay.
As far as the damage done to the stonework by magical spells, the nature of this stone, which is why it's built into major city walls and everything like that, it is highly magically resistant to damage.
Okay.
So there's no real scorch marks or anything on there. And looking around that, you do kind of get a sense that there might be a little bit of prestidigitation, cleanup magic going on here. Again, the Arcana field that exists in these rooms, from just the amount of magic craft put into this mechanism, these traps and everything like that, and to the tower itself from the stones, it would not be surprising if they decided to put in a little bit of extra cleaning magic in it to help keep things from decaying at a very specific rate.
Okay.
But there are no bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the party and relay some information.
I don't know how hard it is to translate this without the translator.
I'm gonna come back up, and I'm gonna go. Okay, well, I did a little investigating. Well, there is two things you should be wary of. One, either people who triggered these traps left right after taking damage, or the traps themselves are enough to disintegrate or disintegrate whatever it hits upon death. So, just be careful with these traps. And second off, this whole tower seems to have an arcane field going all the way down. All the way up and down. There might be some hidden stuff with magic. They might be cleaning up a lot of things with prestidigitation. Who knows? Just the little things I might feel like sharing with you like that. I thought I should share.
I wonder if there's any magical items at the top.
That I cannot tell. Anyways,
Then let's try to make it to the top then.
Kyoku will now sit down and try and translate.
Alright, on the 5th floor, as you sit there, and again, it takes a little bit of time to translate it and get it into more modern common than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Grace be bestowed to thee. Let thy dawn reveal the path beyond.
Grace be bestowed to thee.
Light.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I say the whole thing out loud, obviously.
Oscar.
I can't. I'm me, the player. I can't remember it, even though you just told me it. Damn it. So I tell it to Lazarus and Ragnar. Yes.
Unicorn?
Beyond. Whatever. I tell them.
Yes. Tell us.
Yes.
Dawn matches up with light. We already used Phoenix, so I believe it might just be light. All agree?
Yes, that seems like it might be the right answer.
One of two.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Lazarus is gonna go ahead and put the light tablet in.
Places the light tablet into the pedestal. As the path opens to the next floor.
All right.
Easy peasy.
Same deal as before. We just walk up.
Yeah.
Walk up, probably translate the same tablet again.
Yeah. On the 6th floor.
I'm sorry, guys, that I've been away for a while. I've been being tortured for the past several minutes, eh?
No worries.
Yeah,
Not for us.
And ironically, it's not by any of the people that y'all.
Again, thank you for the bits. Wait, Discord died. Hold on a second. Everything is breaking! Hi! I'm back! Discord decided to do a cycle. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
Also,
I need to figure this out by next week.
Warlock, Rabbit, and Hangyaku. I hope I'm not taking too much, being too much spotlight. I hope I'm giving you enough chance to...
See, happy. Someone else taking the spotlight besides me.
Okay, well, Lazarus and Ragnar, I hope you, are you getting...
You're literally the smart one. This is basically...
This is literally your domain here to do stuff. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, this is you're the protagonist in this story this time.
I just want to make sure people are having fun, okay?
I would like to try it, but like,
and fire
if you got it, you got it.
Tablet. It's not going to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Everything's functioning again. All right, we're back. So, as you get to the 6th floor, you do this floor seems to be almost pristine in its build. You get the feeling that very few people have ever made it this far up. As you get to the pedestal and read and translate the plaque below.
Hang on. I'm gonna look to the rest of the party, and I'm just gonna be like, look, I really don't want to translate anymore. Why don't we just hide behind the pedestal, and I'll use Mage Hand to move the tablets onto the thing.
But you're so good at it.
That's cowardice.
I just want to see if these attacks will hit us. If I'm being honest.
Well, I'm gonna. I'll just be at the floor below, and if I hear screams, then I'll know.
First of all, yes, the attacks will hit us. Do you not see me shivering from coldness?
Oh, so that's what it was.
Well, were you hiding behind the pedestal, or were you in the middle of the fucking room?
I was in the middle of the fucking room.
No, right to that. So
By the way, also downstairs.
By the way, you have to be. You would be down the stairs into the room below because you're literally walking up onto the floor. You're not like walking up and into a room. The staircase leads directly into the ceiling, and then the room rotates to reveal the opening.
Is this directed towards me or towards?
This is towards everyone. Telling you the description of the room.
I'm still going downstairs.
Yeah.
Can I try hiding behind the pedestal? And seeing. I just want to do it as a test to see if if it.
So the pedestal's in the middle of the room.
Oh, it's in the middle. Damn it!
In the middle of the room. Yep.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be
in the middle of the room, my house.
I thought it was gonna be like it's like a back wall or something.
Nope. It's literally smack in the middle of the room.
Never mind. Okay. Kyoku sits down and translates.
Yep.
Thank you.
Also,
perception did
the
not work that
diameter
time.
of the room is about 80 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Like it's a big room.
It's a healthy room.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit down and translate.
Alright. On this one. Go below the sands of change, for the path lies in shadow.
For the path lays in shadow. Alrighty, Lazarus, go and get the shadow one.
It did say sands, so I have 3 for this one. Shadow, Sphinx, and
Out of character? Would we know what Megalomanta is?
Did you make the Arcana? Did you make the nature check?
I am the only one who made the nature check.
And did you tell them?
No. So
only you know.
Okay, then I am going to just be like, actually, Lazarus, hold on that, and I'm gonna stand up and go and grab the Megalomanta one.
Alright. As you place the Megalomanta tablet into the pedestal, the floor, the pathway to the next floor opens.
Alrighty. Well, I'm glad we didn't pick Shadow.
To the 7th floor.
They didn't pick Shadow? I'll look at the tablet. Oh.
Wait, so how many ones we have left?
So we have gotten rid of. Hang on, let me just.
6. We have gotten rid of 6 tablets, and this is our 7th floor.
There are 12 tablets.
So we have
on every floor. There's 12 tablets on every floor. They're all the same on every floor.
We have not done Sphinx, Titan, Water, Wind, Shadow, and Light.
I don't think we'll be using all of them, to be honest. It did look like only 7 stories.
Oh, there was? Okay. Alrighty, well, let's get on to the next floor then, shall we?
Hopefully the last one.
Up.
As you come up to the 7th floor, you once again see this room in near pristine condition. Pedestal, middle of the room, the 12 tablets around it.
Oh my goodness.
No,
It's another pedestal.
Who would have guessed?
a pedestal. Oh God! But wait, there's more. Oh no!
This pedestal has a
Translator in the
pedestal.
room.
A pedestal. My God! There's more. No.
This pedestal also has a sink.
It's like a whole living area.
It's slowly progressing further and further into a house.
And then there's just
It starts on a pedestal, then there's like a refrigerator, and then there's just like a TV stand.
You're just
The couch coming at some point.
You're just like, what the heck, man?
Hey, look, a microwave.
Oh my goodness. An air
Oh,
fryer.
Daddy, I didn't know you was here already.
Oh my
What are
god.
you cooking?
Anyway,
Is this a
The
sign?
sacred air fryer. Yes, this goes for like 2,000 gold.
Might get a platinum coin for that.
We're fucking idiots.
That's what the magical item is. It's just a fucking air fryer. God damn it.
anyway,
All right,
I mean,
I'm gonna
I
sit
would take
down.
that on a heartbeat.
I'm gonna sit down and translate.
the last translation. Knowledge be thy gift to give. Through thy realms dost thou see the path beyond.
Alrighty, well, I'm guessing this one might be the Sphinx. So, Lazarus, go and retrieve that.
Will do.
Larry's gonna grab the Sphinx and put it in.
As the ceiling opens up, the differences between this door, between this ceiling, between the staircase to the next area and this one, is the fact that it does not lead up to another floor, but instead, the floor opens up wide enough for you to see another doorway, like an actual door. So it is not leading up to another floor, or it is leading up to another floor, but the staircase goes up and around the entirety of the room at a lot shallower of an angle this time, kind of like hold on a second. I'm having dysgraphia here for a second. Blah.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much the wall rotates in a way that a staircase forms up, and then another doorway, an actual door blocks the path onto the next floor.
Lazarus is going to activate his gem.
All right. And what's it again? Diamond.
Diamond. He's
Yeah,
going to
so-
activate his diamond.
So you channel your magical essence through the diamond as it begins to glow, and a thin radiant flame forms around your weapon. So yes, when you do damage, you will add 1d6 damage to it. 1d6 radiant damage to your attacks. So
Just keeping it prepared, just
Yeah.
in case.
Alrighty, well, Kyoku's also gonna grab out his quarterstaff, hold it in one hand. I'm gonna try and open it. If it doesn't open, then I'm gonna try and lockpick it.
So let me describe the
I don't know
door
if
to
I
you real
can.
fast.
Yeah.
So as you walk up to the stairs and get to the door, you immediately recognize it as a similar door design as the front of the tower.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Kyoku, you weren't here for that, so allow me to read the description of the door for you.
Okay.
So, a large door. It is a large stone door, and there are several layers of runic circles going around, with 4 smaller, embedded cylinders on the actual rings themselves. The rings all have runic symbols carved into them, while the four the four larger cylinder things have ancient glyphs scribed into them. These glyphs are not magical in nature, as it was determined from the last time, but they do hold. They do translate into like ancient language. You speaking only 2 languages of the 4 that are listed on these circles only recognize 2 of them, while everyone else kind of recognizes the thing. Remind me again what languages you all speak. I believe.
I know. Let's see. Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Yep.
I know Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Primordial.
I know Abyssal, Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, Infernal, Undercommon.
Did we all learn Abyssal?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I wouldn't
we
have
all
learned
did.
Abyssal.
I think we all learned Abyssal, yeah.
No, I didn't.
We're all emos. We get it.
And then
I've
Ragnar.
got Draconic, and I guess 'cause I can't figure out.
Yeah,
Put it over here
so
somewhere.
basically, all of you knew at least 3 of the words. The fourth word escaped you all because none of you recognized the language. But there's the celestial world Tenim, which translates to earth. The Elvish word of Mashkan, which translates to fire, and the Draconic word of Okraz, which is water. You do not recognize the last one.
And process of
Yeah. To solve all this puzzle, you had to move the cylinders around the rings and lock them into specific locations, and then press the center part of the door, which was actually a really large button.
Now I'm a little confused because how did we figure out that the fourth one meant sky?
So, Hito, I have the feature researcher from my background.
Yeah.
Can I figure out where I could get this information?
Well,
I think it's process elimination.
the easiest way is
Up
god,
here.
even roll 20 fucking died for me.
Jesus Christ.
Like
No.
Hey,
Good
man,
day
are you
to
gonna
me.
make it? Are you gonna make it through the session? Are you okay?
I don't know,
know,
if I'm
right?
gonna make it through this session or not. I gotta refresh roll 20 real fast. Like the map,
At the
map
rate
and the
this is
tokens all
go-
disappeared.
At the rate this is going, he's gonna get the blue screen of death. Like,
Right? Yeah.
Nah, you guys seen that video where like
Oh, VT
the
Studio
kid sitting
died.
right next,
Yeah, what the
kid sitting right next to his PC?
I seriously
and
do
his
not
PC just
know
fucking blows
what
up.
is taking up so much goddamn memory that I can delete on here. I'm legitimately frustrated on this thing.
I'd say after session, just do a really deep
I'm
investigation.
just gonna
on,
fucking defrag my computer. I'm just gonna
Okay.
fucking defrag it. Let's sit for
What
the
kind
day
of
now.
memory are we talking about? Like,
I have a grand total on the C drive. Okay, now I have 2 gigabytes free. But I had like 184 megabytes.
storage memory then.
Yeah, it's storage memory. It's just like disappearing constantly. Let me do a few things. Nothing's in download files. Nope, I did not mean to click that button, but that's fine, whatever. Alright.
But I do wonder, how did we figure out that it was sky on the fourth symbol? Because we did get that information.
Yeah, no, that was post-game stuff. You guys have no idea. Your characters have no idea what it is.
Alright.
But
Well-
as any logical information would have, you can easily find that information in like most libraries of history study and everything like that.
Can we just brute force it?
Absolutely.
Okay, well
If you
then.
really want to.
I'll look to the party. Look,
you may certainly try.
I'll look to the party.
Collective group strength.
Yeah, I look to the party. Look, I'm not feeling like going to the library after getting this fired up, so let's just fucking post it, eh?
Alright, I'm down for it. Athletics check.
Are you trying to lift the door? Or is it...
Push it.
Because, you've already solved this puzzle once.
I meant brute force the puzzle, not brute force the door.
Oh, brute force the puzzle? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I'm hearing brute force. I'm like, okay, are they attacking the door? What's going on?
Do I need to roll anything for brute forcing the puzzle?
Make an intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence check.
Okay. Let me see. Intelligence. Wait, no. How do you do it? Ah, fuck.
Take a d20. You roll it. Add your intelligence modifier.
19.
19. If you've seen this puzzle before, you've worked this puzzle out the last time, you can easily... Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just move it around, you put it in the same locations, and press the button processes in, and... nothing happens. You try again. Do you try again, or are you...
Yeah, we keep trying. We said we're brute forcing it.
Make another intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Only so many times I'm gonna get this lucky.
I mean, if you want to use a glory dice.
Yeah, glory dice are there for to be used.
Yeah, glory dice, because I just got an 8.
Go ahead, use 2 of them.
Okay, so 16. Oh, no, 19.
19 again, yeah. You try again, and... you try again. Nothing happens.
Yep. Another 18? Yep. Can I use another glory dice?
If you want, yeah. But I'll save you the trouble. You try again, and again, and again, and again. Every possible combination. Nothing happens. Just make a general intelligence check again.
Okay. 11.
11. After... And...
Oh, wait, no, I clicked wisdom, my bad.
Oh, sorry.
10.
10? After 2 hours of trial and error of the brute force style method, you come to the conclusion that this does not seem plausible. The entirety of this puzzle seems to be purposely built to be a distraction, and that you have in fact not solved the puzzle.
Okay.
In fact, been distracted.
So, I raise my quarterstaff and look to the rest of the party, and I nod. Do you nod back?
Tilt my head.
Alright, so what was this? Are we at the door that was at the same as the front of the building?
Yes. Do we want to brute force it physically this time?
Yeah, the door is the exact same as the front of the thing, but you have tried every possible combination, and nothing has happened.
Hida, can I make a perception check to see if there's like anything else within this room other than just the pedestal on the door?
Yeah.
I'm going to start ritual casting
13.
13?
detect magic.
Nothing of else note on there. Detect magic?
Yeah. So this will take like 15 minutes.
Okay, so well, technically it takes 11 minutes.
Oh, 11 minutes.
Yeah. Ritual casting takes long. Do you have the components to cast this ritual?
There are no components.
Give it for which one? Detect magic?
It's vocal somatic.
For detect magic?
That's why it says on my sheet.
Components, nothing. Verbal and somatic.
Do a little dance.
Yeah.
Give us a dance number.
So Rhina does a little dance number, and
Yeah, Ragna and Lazarus, do some swing dancing, please. Swing dance together.
Okay, so
Oh, swing dance! I love it.
huh.
Because I also have detect magic, so I can check it right now. It is verbal and somatic.
I just checked it from PHP as well.
I just checked it on D&D Beyond.
me and Lazarus and Ragnar are like halfway
Alright.
into doing the ritual.
I'm
He'll
going
go here,
to
"Alright, we'll
make
take that."
a slight retcon to the actual ritual casting of detect magic. In addition to taking a full ritual casting time frame of 10 minutes to set it up and do everything, you need to have something to write down the magical circle. So a piece of chalk, which costs you 1 copper at the store, and everyone. And as a wizard, you would have, as casters of nature, you would have a piece of chalk on you to start with. So I'm just saying that because you do have to. I imagine rituals functioning differently than just brute forcing the magic to happen. So, no.
I just go dance. All right, so I draw a circle, then I dance.
Look, if this takes too long, you're just gonna see Kyoku lifting his quarterstaff over his head, about to hit the thing. So you better, stop me or else.
This is gonna take 10 minutes.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes. Yeah.
I am not worried about your quarterstaff. I don't think you have the strength.
You're absolutely right.
Kyoku just count to 600 sheep, okay?
Actually, would that be a raw strength check?
It'll be an attack roll. If you're trying
Attack
to hit,
roll? Okay,
yeah, if you're
I'll
trying
do
to
it.
hit the door.
So let's see. That is a 23.
23 to hit the door. Alrighty.
Yes.
So,
You want me to roll damage or?
yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 8 damage.
8 damage. I'll take a note of that in just a second. I'm gonna have to.
I'm back. And I struggled.
What's this door made out of?
Stone.
Stone.
Mahogany.
I know what
mahogany.
Mahogany.
Hold on a second. I need to get a
Mahogany.
few more dice out real fast.
Pure 100 grain, 10-year-old mahogany.
Ha! 6 billion. I could judge 6 billion souls faster than you could take a piss, old man.
Give me a second. I'm trying to gather the stuff
The
I need.
door is made of you.
Well, that's a weak ass door then.
Pulling out all the dice I don't need.
So my check, I was made out of glass. I'm all see-through, baby. I hide nothing.
If only someone knew meld to stone. I meld into stone or something like that.
I could just catapult something through the door, right?
Probably not.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna catapult you.
I can't rock through rock.
You would
Oh,
hit the
what's-
door for like 3d10 damage.
Well, what's the riddle? Is there a riddle, Noah?
Nope. Just the pedestal.
No, we're just-
there.
There's a pedestal and a door. No tablets.
No,
No description?
we already put a tablet into the pedestal. The pedestal revealed the door, but we came to the conclusion the door is a distraction.
What if we put in the wrong tablet?
Say.
We did say there was
That
possibly
thing
3 options.
happens.
We did say there's possibly 3 options to it. The Sphinx or wait, no, that was that was on the 6th.
Okay then. So, you dealt how much damage to that door? Again?
8.
8 damage of bludgeoning as the quarterstaff takes a decent chunk of that. You smash one of the sigils on the thing there. Before you see like the runes around the ring begin to light up as let's see. Well, that one went on a trip. Alrighty then. So
Oh god.
Oh shit!
let's see
Oh,
what
fuck.
we've got here.
Door just hit you back.
Holy.
Yep, and the
Holy
door
tits.
has a rebound of magical energy shoots back at you in response for hitting it.
You want me to roll?
Who hit
There
Fucking
is
sucker for being
no
stupid?
save for this.
Oh,
Yeah, this is just,
pure damage. Okay,
pure
cool.
damage.
Get fucked for being stupid.
Pretty much.
Pure unadulterated 200 force damage.
Not that much. But it is a hefty
It
amount.
vaporizes him.
I'm the one who warned you about it spells vaporizing us, and I'm the one who gets vaporized. Be careful. These spells can vaporize us. Hits the door, gets vaporized.
Don't.
As you get blasted back with 81 points of celestial damage.
Holy shit!
Shit.
Literally.
Yo, you pissed the gods off. What the fuck?
Well, I am passed out. I only have 45 hit points.
Oh, you're
only-
down.
Only
You nearly
45.
died.
Yeah.
Wait, is he dead?
Am I dead?
Oh, is he dead?
Oh, was it disintegrate?
No, it's celestial damage.
No, because like, here's the thing.
Double damage, like double your max HP.
Hold on, let me get
Wait,
my-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that thing tripled it.
Can I use my reaction to shove him out the way
Nope.
and take the damage instead? Fuck.
45.
Is there anything I could do?
Well, it's not double your. You have 45 HP. That's,
Yeah, 45
It's
HP.
not
It
double.
only dealt 81
45
damage.
is
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Okay,
So
sorry.
you are
I
not instantly dead. However, there will be a lingering injury.
Okay.
Yeah, but you are out cold. You guys hear? You guys hear?
Hell, it sounded a little more than alcohol.
Here, we see it.
Do I just get flung across the room?
You get flung back down the
No,
stairs and into the room. Yeah.
Man is laid out like fucking Loki in the
Okay, so
Avengers.
the ray isn't what killed you. It's the.
So I'm in the
It's
Family
the
Guy
force.
death. I'm in the Family Guy death pose right now.
I'm sitting here freaking out. Holy shit!
What are you guys doing?
I'm continuing my rituals. Like, saw that coming.
War of healing power.
So do I roll death saves then?
Yes. Go ahead and make your first death saving throw.
Yo, can I just do a medical check? Just,
Yeah, I was about to say that medical check.
medicine check.
Roll
Just
the,
avoid that whole situation together.
Roll the death saving throw, please.
What is it? Just 1d20?
Just
It's a
D20. Yep.
DC 10.
Flat D20.
A 2?
Oh
That is
my
one
god!
failed death saving throw. Alright.
No, medicine check. I'm medicine checking him right now.
Go ahead and make
Wait,
a
wait,
go
what's
ahead and
your
make a
medicine?
medicine check to try and stabilize him.
What's your medicine, Hayakusha?
I rolled 6. I didn't do really too good.
Not stabilized.
What's your medicine modifier?
2.
Remember, you have
right?
another glory
Yeah.
dice.
The dice roll has already been determined. Ragna, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be frustrated. I'm gonna stop my ritual, walk down there, healing word Iju.
So go ahead and roll the health, and Iju, whatever the total is how much health you come back up with.
D4 plus 3.
Let me.
Or you
Go
get 5
for it.
HP.
And now.
5 HP.
Yep. So you're at 5
Alright,
hit
no.
points right now. Give me
What
one.
should I roll to prevent myself from non-lethally taking you out?
Okay, so I'm at
I just watched a
You're at
friend
5
die today.
hit points right now.
5 hit points.
Also,
Okay,
yep.
got it.
Give me 1 second. I need to go look up the lingering injuries that you now have, because that is a massive amount of
he's back up,
damage.
okay.
Yep.
What points out?
Wait, am I
What was the
back up?
cause of this again?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
back
alive.
up.
You're alive.
Oh.
The
Unless
cause
this
of it was him hitting the
lingering
door.
injury just has you unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? You punched the door.
You could just link the staff arm that I hit with the door could just be like broken.
No, I mean like you physically have a lingering injury on you.
Yeah,
Let me
No,
I'll
I
just find
meant
a chart.
the whole arm that I was holding the staff with is broken.
he has probably got a table or something for
I
this.
Oh, yeah,
had
it
a table.
probably
I don't know
does.
where it went though. Give me a second. Ah, I thought I had
Holy
something there.
crap.
Oh, I'm
I
just,
was expecting something like I wasn't expecting that much damage. If I'm being honest, I was expecting damage. I wasn't expecting that much damage.
I have a
You
better
have-
one than having
you
your arm
got-
broken for incurring the wrath of the gods by taking
Oh,
so much celestial damage. You gain resistance to necrotic and vulnerability to celestial, or if that becomes a common thing. Maybe radiant.
go ahead. We'll do this one. Go ahead, roll a d20 for me, Iju.
Okay.
oh shit. Hita,
Hey, what? I know
I think her life.
we've been down for a while.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Hey, we've been down for a while. I've been trying to figure out how to remove stuff, but still running the game.
That's
I know
a 4.
That's a 4. Okay.
So wait,
So
did we not just try to open the door? Why was punch the first thing?
you tried to open the door, nothing happened. So
You tried mace handing it?
your both your arms along your body are severely burned with celestial fire. You cannot hold anything or use your hands to any significant degree for a minimum of 4 weeks.
Oh,
Meaning
This
that, meaning if you need to cast spells using the somatic component, aka moving your fingers and stuff, you cannot cast them.
So only verbal.
Only verbal and
Yeah.
stuff like that. You cannot hold any weapons. You have
literally
disadvantage on any checks involving your hands in any way.
Okay. Can a successful medicine check get rid of the time?
They can
Or not get rid of the time, but reduce it, I mean.
I think
Possibly, but it's a minimum of 4 weeks.
Okay.
That's with the medicine check. It's 4 weeks.
That's with the medicine check? Okay.
Yeah.
Hita,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna rush upstairs. I'm gonna look at the room real quick, like specifically the pedestal and the door. I'm gonna look around the room real quick for something just seems off.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue my ritual.
I'm gonna walk back up and just not do anything, because what the fuck can I do anymore?
So you're just sitting on the stairs, staring at the broken cylinder of, I don't know, pick one of the 4.
Okay, I am going to go. I'm gonna go back to the door.
For the door that he hit to go up to the 8th level, he broke one of the cylinder rotating things that was used to open the door in the first place. That is what he broke with 8 damage.
So it's broken
So we just
and
have
we
to
can't
fix it.
move it.
I have a question, Hita.
Yeah.
It says VSM. Does that mean I could use verbal to cast it?
It means you need verbal, somatic, and materials to cast it.
Oh,
You want
I
stuff
can't
with
cast
only
any
verbal.
spells.
Your shield.
No. Do I have any just
Most
regular
magic
verbal?
requires some version of somatic casting.
Okay, I can't
There are
do
very few
anything.
that have just vocal. I can filter you a thing real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm useless in combat. Okay. I'm actually yeah. Okay.
Actions have consequences sometimes.
Yep. Okay.
But
Well-
if anyone wants to make I will grant anyone to make an intelligence check or a history check based off of what you have seen in the past at other temples and the other lakes.
What'd you say? Intelligence or what?
History check based on the fact that you have been to other temples so far.
Can I?
It is a
I
high.
have history.
How many temples have you been to, Iju?
In character or out of character?
In character. The
I'm assuming I went with the party, right?
the lakeside temples. How many of them do you remember actually being a part of?
Oh, that's a
Out
good
of
part
character
me.
this time.
No, in character.
2 or 3.
So you were at Lake Esta and Lake Juknor.
Yeah.
So you went under the lake and fought the sea hag.
Yes.
Alright, just want to make sure. What did you get, Ragna?
16.
16. This is merely a guess. You have no evidence to prove this. There is no evidence to disprove it.
I have a 22 as well.
But there's a high probability that this temple is untouched by whatever force is going around to the other temples. But without getting
So we don't have to continue this.
But without getting to the upper level, you have no idea.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, but all the other rooms hasn't been tampered with, right?
Actually,
Or I've had very little tampering with. Meaning that
I'm talking
at
about
some point,
beyond from like
people
the
gave
second
up.
floor.
Yeah, the first and second floor, people have come in, done their things, and moved up. This general hypothesis is like, yes, people have been in this tower. It is not exactly that hard. Look at you guys. You made it all the way up here on the first try.
Okay,
How many-
that's a bit insulting.
Yeah. How many others could have done this? If this,
I have an idea.
Yeah.
If we do this, if we
I'm
clear
gonna say that.
this, might we be solving the puzzle for our adversary?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if they haven't gone up here, and we unlock this, they have free range to come in, unless we can lock it back.
Well, I mean, it does lock back when we take the tablet off.
Iju, do you have that locking spell?
I do, but as you can see, looks at both arms. I'm not much use with spells right now.
Oh.
Hita, I'm gonna rush all the way down to level 1.
Actually, wait,
Alright.
hang on. I have a question, Hita. Can I have them out of my bag grab the spellbook? Can they use anything from the spellbook?
No.
Oh, okay.
Real quick, Hida, is your world anvil down?
Are you trying to click the link that has Hita the Fire Charmer at the end of it, or the one that says Hita Kamui?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that says Hita the Fire Charmer is wrong. It is Hita Kamui.
Alright.
Yeah. If you're getting the 4-4 error, that's because the domain got changed finally, and it is supposed to be Hita Kamui at the end of it, not Hita the Fire Charmer at the end of it.
I do have a question.
It should be updated in the Discord.
Is Arcane Lock verbal, or is it just somatic as well?
Alright.
It would say
It's got something. It's material because it requires a gem.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Pizza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rush all the way down to level 1 and look outside to see if anything been, like the wagon stuff, see anything been changed.
Uh,
As you get down to the bottom floor, you do see that the door. Yeah, you did, guys did not. The door did close. It was sometime between you going from the first floor up to the higher floors.
So we're stuck in here.
But as you walk to the door, it does, like an automatic door, open back up for you.
Okay. I check outside. Is anyone outside? Anyone just standing there?
Your wagon is still parked next to the tower. If you want to make any further perception check to see if anyone from the pilgrimage
I'm
has
gonna make a
approached
further
it.
perception check.
All right, go ahead and make a perception.
No,
Yo, not 20, baby!
For a total of
25! Huh?
There is no one else approaching the tower or near the tower. The sun has begun to set over the mountain ranges to the west. Yes, and you can see the glow of campfires beginning to be brought up in the pilgrims' little camp area. But no one has come to the tower.
When you get,
Can I just do a? Oh wait, that was that was the 7th floor. Okay, can I do a
Marshall
religion
upstairs.
check to check if any of the gods are related to knowledge?
There is no need to do a religion check for that, and for the most part. But if you want to, you can. You determine how much you know.
Can you just tell me if one of them is related to knowledge then? Like
Water.
just the basic, I guess.
The god of water.
Okay, I am going to go take out the tablet on the 7th floor, and I'm going to put the water tablet in. Like, take out the Sphinx tablet, put it in the water.
You move everyone away from the door up top. Because if they don't, they will get smashed.
Oh shit.
oh wait, actually, we're
Move away from
on
the
the floor
No one's chaotic.
because he fell down the stairs.
he does it again. Kyoku falls to 0 hit points again.
So, you remove the water tablet from the pedestal.
No, I removed the Sphinx one from the
You moved the
pedestal.
Sphinx one onto the thing. Yep. The
And then
door.
I'm putting the water in.
The door thing. Put the water in. The door reveals itself again.
Same door?
Probably
Yep.
what did that.
Make an intelligence check if you want.
Brilliant.
Dink donk. Yes, the door's made a door.
The hamsters are running a little slower than usual.
I mean, hey, it opened again. But yeah, both the Sphinx and the water tablet revealed the path to the final floor.
I will go ahead and do a sending to Grandrol,
Alright?
telling him that we have the temple under.
Start counting the words! 25 words!
I'm just gonna type it.
Type it out and then say it. So the chat can hear.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
If in between sessions, Kyoku just spends all of his time resting, would the next session he be okay, or would it take a couple sessions?
You gotta figure out how to fight using your head.
Because I'm disabling as many things as I can. So Hanyakusha, right now your image is being replaced by Buff-You on the countertop there.
This is my story now.
This is your story, yeah. Because again, OBS, I don't know. I have to defrag my computer. That's all I have to do. Defrag. I don't know. Reinstall Windows 10. Yada yada yada. Clean up batch datas and things like that. Who knows? Do a whole bunch of shit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Disregard the typo.
Yeah. So Hita, if I spent the whole in between sessions having Kyoku rest, would I be healed or would I need to go and
It's a
do another
lingering
session?
injury. It is 4 weeks of in-game universe time.
Okay, I'm saying could I rest for 4 weeks in between sessions, or would it not be how many out of game?
1, 2, 3, 4,
How many-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Depends on how many. I would guess
You
it
will
depends on how
also
many days we
there
pass
might
here.
be ways to magically help cure you faster. I will tell you this,
Okay.
but it will not be a cheap process, and there are some skill checks that will be needed to be done.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lingering injury is something that is designed to be a means to find ways around solutions that otherwise were easy to figure out beforehand. Proof.
Okay.
Certain actions have consequences. This was the consequence of trying to break into this temple with a massive
Okay.
amount of damage.
Alright, so
Okay.
15 words. Ascend to Grandral. Temple under Lake Luctor.
Oh, temple at Lake Luctor, but yeah.
Oh, okay, but
Yeah,
seems
you're not under the
untouched
water.
untouched by our adversary, working on disabling magical traps.
I see. That's good to hear. Be cautious now. Ancient magic is quite potent and very dangerous.
I kind of chuckle.
Looks over at Kyoku.
And that's it for the message.
He's back in the Family Guy death pose.
No.
Oh my god.
If you look at Discord, I have you in the Family Guy. Because I used the slightest healing to get you back to consciousness.
Oh.
So you get the feel of the pain you just did.
So I could just take 4 weeks in character to heal it then.
Yeah,
Well,
but your
or you
character
can-
will be, if your character is not traveling with the group, you will not be able to play that character for 4 in-game weeks.
Okay, so I'd have to use a backup character?
You have to either make a backup character or hold off from playing for a while. And like I said, there are magical means that you can try to cure your lingering injury, but it will cost a hefty sum, and some skill checks are going to be required.
Alright.
Magic is very prominent in the world. You will tell
What if we just-
damage.
Where we all just head back to Windgrosk and just rest up at
You
the
are
adventure
also
for 4 weeks.
I will also remind you, there is literally a pilgrimage of clerics, monks, and other religious people. Currently, about a 5 to 15-minute walk away from this tower. Currently,
Alright.
But more importantly, Grandral. I'll talk to Yahan Yakusha, but Grandral doesn't seem to be against continuing with unlocking the temple.
My thoughts is just this. If we do this, right? If we go our way and unlock this time, no matter what, we have to lock it back.
Well, I
Unfortunately,
mean, why wouldn't we?
The only person who could do that is injured.
No,
Hanyakusha
we just had to
said-
retrace our steps. Just undo what we've done. That's what the other rooms has taught me when it comes to room and everything. Is that if we just undo everything, it will just go back to normal.
Another idea: we could just destroy the tablets or take them with us.
We can't take all the tablets with us. Huh?
Why not?
Tablets locked.
We tried that before. They lock in place.
No, when we leave, they're not locked when we leave.
But as soon as we take one off, the others will lock.
Wait a minute. What if we take one tablet from the bottom floor? The correct.
Yeah, why don't we take the correct one from the bottom?
Oh, no. If we take the wrong one from the bottom floor.
Then the error will eventually lead the way back up.
No, that's because frankly we lost.
How if we take the wrong one?
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
If we take one, the rest of them will lost.
Well, we should take the correct one.
He's right.
Toss it to the lake.
No, guys. Why don't you just post it?
Hear me out, guys. Do you want to get him on the ground? That would be fortunate.
Alright, now I'm just gonna walk up to the door and he's just gonna try and do it in the same formation as we did like the entrance one.
Nothing happens.
Back to the stairs. Don't
But
do this.
you do notice that the bit of the stone that was damaged by Kyoku and his attack on the door has slowly started to mend itself.
Okay, so we can't even destroy them.
The damage is still there, but it's showing that it is repairing itself slowly.
Okay, now hear me out.
We can't destroy this. Huh?
Okay, now hear me out. I'll attack at once.
No.
I'll attack at once, I'll die
Corner
at
with you.
once. Yes, why not?
He sits in the corner.
Hobo corner, eh?
He sits in the corner.
In a rounded,
my
in a
God.
rounded room.
Go find the corner.
He'll figure it out eventually.
Can I roll a intelligence check to try and see if I can find a random ass corner in the room?
You don't
Make
need
your
to.
own
It's
corner.
circular. There is no corner.
That's just...
I'm determined to find one. Damn it!
Alright.
Hanyakusha, I will remind you that when you took the tablets out in the second on the floor where you got hit with the ice with the rays of ice, both tablets teleported back to their respected spots in the wall area.
So we can't take them away either.
Yeah.
Even if we try to take them out of the gun, they'll just eventually pop back up. So this thing has contingencies, no matter what. We could even try to destroy the tower itself, and the tower will probably fuck us up for it.
I'm gonna overhear this from my side of the room. Look, guys, if you help me get a little healed up, I will cast Arcane Lock on it, and that way we could just deal with it like that.
Can you do that with your
hands?
Yeah.
We have a way to cure whatever the fuck happened to your hands.
Well, we passed the village, right? The monks.
Not a village amongst it's a campground area.
You could pass the campground of monks and clerics, didn't we?
Yes, we did, but here's the thing. Right now, we don't know
Kyoku.
who to trust.
Kyoku, how about you go on and try to find a cleric to heal your hands?
Okay, yeah.
If you do not explain how it happened.
I'll just say I got attacked by a mage.
Good. Better.
I got
Because the
attacked by
fact is,
level
if
9.
we tell... if you tell people that the tower did it, they're gonna come to the tower and check it out.
Yeah. Okay, so Kyoku's gonna move over and walk over to the village.
There's no village.
The campment. It's fuck. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Look, we'll just finish the puzzles for now. Open it up,
Yeah.
make sure everything's okay, and if there's anything that probably we could grab, probably like a artifact that probably will help us stop all of this, we'll get it out of here, and then we'll reset everything perfectly.
Did we already use detect magic?
Nope.
No, but I feel
Alright.
sure if we do, it'll be white blinded light.
Like, has it been 10 minutes yet to where I can The second time.
Were you
trying to
casting
cast
it this entire time?
No, I started casting it after I healed Ijuin.
Okay, so yes, the entire room does alight with various magic within it. And in fact, every single room is very potent with high levels of magic. Something that would be akin into an arch wizard's level of magic.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so Kyoku's still heading over to that encampment.
Yeah.
It seems to be nothing special from the
At this
detect
point,
magic. Everything's magical. It's all abjuration, high level.
There's also
At this
you
point,
also detect some. One second, let me see what. Let me see what's of the ones in here. Yeah, you got.
You
Yeah,
also
mostly,
detect trauma.
yeah, mostly adjuration. That is.
Maybe evocation.
Yeah, evocation, absolutely. There
Illusion?
is transmutation in there as well.
Illusion?
No illusion.
The illusion
Is that-
that Kyoku's still here talking.
Yep, the illusion.
No, I'm saying this out of character.
Yeah. Conjuration magic is also inscribed in there.
What is prestidigitation? Is that transmutation?
I think that's transmutation.
Oh.
It could be. There's also illusion and conjuration in that as well. It's kind of a mix.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that's why
I have to walk upstairs.
That's why I said illusion, because I thought prestidigitation might fall under that in some sense.
Officially, it's transmutation.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, there's
So-
several schools of magic in there, but most of it is adjuration and evocation.
So let me get this straight.
With transmutation mixed in as well.
So let me get this straight. The door that we are stuck at is just a door and a pedestal. The pedestal has revealed the door, and nothing happened. The door is not opening. It's just there.
I think it's a two-step lock. The pedals. We need the right thing to the. All right. So you said there was one more tablet that we haven't tried, right? Because there was 3 tablets.
Probably
there's a
light?
couple.
Have you tried light?
Iju, you're not there.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so you have no idea what's going
No,
on.
So we have 5 tablets left, and the five
There
of the
are
5
12
tablets left.
tablets total, remember. You have tried
Yes, what
different
were you-
combinations of stuff. In this final room, both the Sphinx and the water tablet opened the path.
Yeah, I'm just assuming all of them open the path. It's just the right one opens the door.
Also, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I
Alright,
forgot
it's
I
alright.
was away.
Which I'm looking at these tablets is like, which one have I not used yet?
Should we use the Kraken?
I don't think we've
On
used
the
Kraken.
first floor, but that's it.
Okay. And then we used fire, and then we used earth.
I have a really
I thought
dumb
you were writing
idea.
the stuff down.
Huh?
I thought you were was writing the stuff down.
Yes,
I was.
I'm just kind of finding the moment to talk because I kept getting cut off all the time. So I'm just like,
All right, go
yeah, I'm not taking another chance.
Talk.
Talk, man!
Kraken on the first floor, fire on the second floor, earth on the third floor, phoenix on the fourth floor, light on the fifth floor, megalomanta on the sixth floor. On the seventh floor, we have tried the sphinx and water.
All right, what does it leave?
That leaves us with unicorn, titan, shadow, and wind.
All
So
right,
let's
I will.
put it in wind and shadow.
Yeah, I'm putting in shadow.
On which floor?
7th.
On the 7th floor. Alright, so you take it out, the door sealed shut. You put in the shadow tablet. Arcane sigils light up along the wall. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, Frank! It's
Are you
not what I
guys near?
expected!
Are you guys near me? Are you guys like right
I
next
need
to me?
all of you to do it.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, whatever your saving throw is, you get a +3 due to aura of
Aura.
warding.
All my dice go. What the hell?
I got a 13.
Oh, no, there.
I assume you're with me at the pedestal, so.
So 16 for Anyaksha, 18 for Rabbit, and for me,
That's very low. Very low damage for you guys there.
19.
I'll take low damage.
What's the saving throws?
16.
Got 19. Rabbit got 18.
Alright, so 16, 19, and what?
18.
18. Alright. Who got which one again? And sorry.
Rabbit got the 18.
So I got
I got the 16.
you got the 16, so 18 and
Rogers
19.
got 19.
Ragnar 19 in thing. So Ragnar and sorry, my brain is shutting down for some bizarre reason. Too much stimulus today, I guess. Ragnar and Lazarus, you take 5 points of necrotic damage. On Yakusha, you take 10 points of necrotic damage. As the sigils for shadow magic lane and these sickly and these bolts of shadowish magic shoot out and strafe the room, clipping, hitting some of you dead on and clipping the others. And then just like
Alright,
before, or you see the tablet in the center push back up, and a faint light glows from it as it disappears and reappears in the pedestal portion on the wall.
That is not what I expected.
So only one
Wind
pedestal. So only one tablet can be in the pedestal.
Only
Or
one
two?
tablet can sit in the pedestal. However, 2 tablets seem to have opened the path.
Odd. The 2 tablets open the path, Phoenix and Water, yet Shadow attacks us for it. We still have Wind, Titan, and Unicorn.
Sphinx and Water opened the path. Phoenix, you didn't try Phoenix on the 7th floor.
Sorry, wrong pronounce. Sorry, I said the wrong word.
Yeah.
They both have a PHI and an X. and then
They both
The
have a
shadow did
PH
us
in it.
wrong. Water did us right.
What
And
if
Sphinx
Sphinx?
did it right.
English is hard, man.
Which one was first?
Kraken on the 1st floor.
No, which one did we try first on the 7th floor?
Sphinx.
What if Sphinx's return of being wrong is that it's a wrong answer? I'm gonna go down to like the 3rd floor,
Alright.
and I'm gonna take the tablet out, and then I'll put the Sphinx one in.
Alright. So the pathway seals behind you. Vice versa, since this is actually the first time this is happening for you guys. After do you guys all go down to the 3rd floor, or do you guys split?
I'll stay on top of the 7th.
I'm staying up top.
All right, you two. After some point, the floor, the pathway to the floor below you, seals shut, trapping you on the 7th floor.
Ragnar.
Yeah, and whatever pedestal and whatever tab you had in the pedestal returns to the wall. In the meantime, so you put on the 3rd floor, you put what tablet in?
Just to keep from me having to remove the tablet from every single floor, I'm gonna just do it on the 6th floor.
On the 6th floor. Okay, never. Yeah. Because you said the 3rd floor, or you said right?
Yeah. Yeah, I said 3rd, but then I realized I'm gonna have to remove the tablet.
But you didn't know this.
each
You did not
floor.
know this. So you are on the 3rd floor when you did this.
Sure.
There, you are on the
Yes.
3rd floor, and what tablet are you putting in on 3rd floor?
Sphinx.
Sphinx. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as blue arcanic sigils thing and bolts of frost fly out.
Alright, that's a 6.
6. All right.
When you say bolts of frost, that makes me think of water. Ah, it's cold.
That's 23 points of frost damage dealt to you
Oh.
as the tablet returns to its location.
Out of character, I'm glad everyone else is having funded that tower.
Hanyakusha
And then we
and
cut to Kyoku.
yeah, Hanyakusha and I forgot your name already because my brain's dumb.
Lazarus.
Lazarus, thank you. Sorry, I was thinking it started with an I for some reason. I want to say Icarus, but I was like, that's
Icarus.
not Icarus.
Icarus Voltaire.
Yeah. You cannot find a way to open the door below you.
Lazarus. Rizarus.
So I'll just put I'll return the correct tablets in the floors to get back to.
Yeah, eventually you do get back up to the
Not sure.
top. We will go
By
ahead.
the time.
Yeah, but So as you 3 sit on the 7th floor, contemplating a little bit about this, and as Kyoku makes his way back to the cleric tent, we're gonna take a quick break because we technically have been going for a couple hours, despite what my OBS says. So we'll be right back. A quick break, and hopefully we can probably figure out sometime what's going on that stuff.
Yep.
So we'll be right back.
BRB, everyone. right.
And we are back. So, before we continue on with the trio in the tower, we're going to cut over to Kyoku as you have finally made your way back to the pilgrimage campsite area. Many of them have started to dine down for the evening as the sun has completely set over the mountain range, and it's dim light right now as it is slowly turning from the bluish hues to more purplish and midnight blue colors in the sky.
Okay.
Stars have started to come out and be visible. Where are you going specifically?
I'm gonna try and find the nearest cleric, or nearest person who might look like a cleric.
Sure. Easy enough to do. You just go around and you come upon a half-elf individual who is like stirring a pot of stew. Oh, hello there. And my word, what has happened to you?
Well, I got attacked by some thieves.
Make a deception
Pretty
check.
powerful. Yeah, the deception?
Deception, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Where the fuck is that? Right there. 22.
22.
As a nat 20.
Oh, okay then. So,
I got attacked by some thieves. They had some pretty powerful magic.
powerful magic indeed. My god, this, and she does cast. Let's see. Let me roll a thing real fast. Oh, well, you're pretty lucky. You found a pretty high level cleric here.
Okay.
Let me just go to the spell in question to figure out how many dice I need to roll.
All of them.
That is the correct answer. Yes, it's all of them.
100 D100.
So no. Let's see. I think I have a individual of that level in my characters somewhere. Pretty sure I made it. Someone of that.
God, I do love this music. This is so good.
And it's Kevin McLaurin again, I think.
You're gonna, after this stream, can you send me the playlist?
Just a lot of it's Kevin McLaurin stuff, so.
Okay, well, Kevin.
He does, yeah, he does a lot of free stuff.
How do you spell his last name?
MacLeod.
Oh, it's Kevin MacLeod?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably know some of his works. They're like the most utilized and most recognized like free lyrics out there. I'm gonna roll this.
And all of his songs are free to use, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
sweet.
as the half elf here grabs hold of the thing, she does cast thing, and you heal up 30 points of damage from that.
Okay, let me.
So now you're at 35.
Heal.
You're at 35
35
hit points.
damage?
Yep, you're at 35 hit points.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The skin on your hand does heal back over, and you do have some minor use of your fingers available, but you still have 4 weeks of recovery you have to do. So, for the purposes of explaining how this lingering injury works for you as a caster, you have currently a 75% chance of failing to cast a spell using a somatic component.
Okay.
So, doesn't mean that you can't, it's just your fingers were damaged so badly that they have locked into place, and like any sort of fresh scar tissue over something, it's really hard to move your fingers. So 4 weeks of rehab is what is needed technically, where you just gradually move your fingers and everything like that. So for each week it goes down by 25%. So for right now, when you cast the spell using a somatic component, you must roll a D100. If you get 75 or higher, you cast the spell. If you get anything lower than 75, the spell does not cast, but you do not expend the spell slot.
Could we say in between sessions that 2 weeks would go by, and then that way it would last 2 whole sessions?
It depends on the rest of the party, and depends on the world events.
Okay.
Because again, spending 2 weeks doing nothing means that whatever you're chasing after currently has 2 weeks of free reign.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's not just we're just gonna go to the hotel and rest 15 times over after every single battle to grind out our levels and everything, and nothing changes in the storyline because we haven't hit that plot point yet. No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay, well, at least I could still help the party with what I have.
You can still
now.
help the party. Party. I can still help the party, sir, but you have limitations.
Like Lazarus mentioned earlier, can I do a headbutt attack?
Absolutely.
What would even be that? Would it be
1 plus your strength modifier?
Yeah, it's an unarmed attack.
Okay, so just roll an unarmed attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing you're a muscle wizard.
With a 10 in strength, yes.
So it'd be 1 damage.
Wait. Is he doing this in the room we're in? Because I'm going to leave that room.
No, he's not. He's out at the camp area.
Okay, so now that I'm healed up, I'm gonna look to the is it half elf lady?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna look to her and be like, thank you. That was quite the spell that hit me. So I'm glad you were able to.
Clearly, I've never seen
along the way.
I've never seen damage done like this. Is it some sort of radiant damage?
It seems like it.
Seems like it. Here, rest for now. Unfortunately, it looks like your wounds are far more grievous than anticipated. Rest and rehabilitation are in order for this. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll take you up on that, Alpha.
The name is Satine.
Satine? Is that what she said?
Yes.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Satine.
And she is going to be taking care of you for a while now. So you're kind of stuck there.
Okay.
Yep. Meanwhile, are you done with the hiccups there, sir?
I'm fine.
Okay, because we're back to you guys now.
Taking out the shadow, and we're gonna slam dunk the fucking unicorn one inside.
For what floor?
Hold up. But before we do that, Lazarus is gonna warn everybody, hey, be prepared to dodge this shit if it does attack.
So, what floor are you slamming the unicorn in?
7th.
7th. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Do they get advantage since they were prepared? Oh, they left the room?
We also forgot the
He literally
deal.
said, leave the room if anything happens.
I didn't hear anyone say that. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, whoever is in the room, make a dexterity saving throw.
I left the room.
I thought we. Okay.
So, Ragnar, are you in the room or are
I
you not?
didn't take the necessary damage.
I'm with Lazarus, wherever he's at.
So, you're in the room. Make a dexterity saving throw with Lazarus.
Was 3, 14 for me. 18 for Ragnar.
Alrighty. So, Lazarus, you take. God dang, I just forgot my math already. But that's great. We'll do it like this. Alright, so let's do. Oh, really stupid. Okay, fine. I'm doing it on my phone calculator because it's just too fucking annoying trying to do it on the PC. Whatever, fine. Lazarus, you take 26 points of radiant damage. Ragna.
Holy shit.
Ragna, you take 13 points of radiant damage as you manage to dodge out of the majority of the way.
Alright, well, I thought that was it. I will be down. Alright,
That hit a lot more harder than I thought.
Alright, not so tanky now, are you? Alright, I'm going to start casting Prayer of Healing. It's going to take 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
While you figure
Lazarus just lays on the
out the
floor.
next answer.
So you guys, so yeah, Prayer of Healing, you're gonna cast 10 minutes of it.
Was Lazarus downed?
No. I still have 32 left, but I'm like half health pretty much.
Oh.
Lazarus just gonna lay down on the floor, fake dead. Ugh.
I don't know why Mantle is checked.
Yeah. So, what are you three doing?
I'm casting Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of Healing, yep, so go ahead and, as long as you guys aren't doing anything else the prayer goes off.
Y'all are figuring out what this answer is, because after that, all I can think of that the Sphinx and water is somehow related.
You can always make a nature check, a arcana check, or if you have any sort of background in information gathering or have done research or any education, you can make a history check.
My best guess. Oh, hello, natural 20.
Well, for what?
Nature.
Nature. So with a 22, while you do not have fundamental knowledge of sphinxes and everything like that, you do remember the tales of sphinxes being very knowledgeable creatures. Udin being the god of knowledge, being classified as a god of knowledge,
And the water.
Yeah, of the water. It would make sense that there is some knowledge based on that information. Thinking back to the clue that was on the 7th thing, knowledge be thy gift to give. Through thy realm dost thou see the path beyond.
Alright, so Sphinx and water is right. It's just being weird.
Okay, I'm gonna put the Sphinx back in. That pretty much opens up the path again.
Oh, path opens up again.
I'm going to leave the room.
Am I able to grab the water from the wall?
No. Once you place the pedestal in the once you place the tablet in the center pedestal, the other ones lock into place.
Okay, just making sure if it was, the same rules apply to this last floor.
No.
Said there was in Draconic there was a water sigil on the door. Is it pushable?
The center button, even when you move the pedestal, when you move the cylinder things around and lock them into different locations, there is no resistance in any of the formations. Unlike the front door where there was resistance when they were in the wrong locations.
Does divination go to my god, or can I ask any god?
In the case of a paladin casting divination, it is more common for the paladin to divine with
cleric.
their own god. Oh, sorry. For paladins and clerics, it is more common for them to go with their own god that
so
they choose to follow.
Yeah, it says a god or a god servant, so it doesn't matter which god.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, I
They
didn't
more
know.
commonly go with the god that they serve, or because hey, I serve you in your name, and you grant me the power of the realm in which I am pulling your power from.
Here we go.
I'm sure the god of knowledge wouldn't care to impart knowledge for someone in need of knowledge for a puzzle relating to the god of knowledge.
What the
Knowledge.
fuck are you saying?
I really love
As
knowledge.
Ragnar is kind of just sitting there after performing the prayer of healing, and then to Asuka, just like, yeah, just kind of rambling to himself, and Hanya, because she's just kind of just sitting there like, what are you?
He's going insane, I'm sorry.
All right, so
Alright, well, if we ain't got any other issues, I guess I'll get my dice set back out. My bones and stuff for divination
all right.
that I didn't get to use earlier.
Lazarus is just gonna try one last thing.
All right, and then
Gently
Well,
gently
last
knocks-
time I started to cast divination and then it worked.
Gently knocks on the door. Hello?
solid stone. The door is solid stone. So
He's just knocking to see if there's anyone on the other side.
Yeah.
Please.
Let's see. So let's see. Your magic and an offering put you in contact with God or a God servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. DM often offers a truthful reply. The reply must be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. Okay. The spell does not take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If the spell is cast as 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance of the casting after the first one to get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret. Got it! You did not cast the first one, so there is no failure on this one, or no percentage chance of it going wrong, so.
Alright, so 15 minutes, y'all. You two have time to kill. Or 10 minutes, or hang on, it's
10 minutes.
If it doesn't
Yeah,
kill
10
us first.
action.
Yeah, 10 minutes as you gather the surprise and with your chalk draw out a piece of draw out a generic magic circle. Because you're trying to pray to a different god in particular. So you're leaving it a little bit more open and generic to people who will give you answers. So, Ragnar, Lazarus, what are you two doing for the next 10 minutes?
Actually, can I help him draw like a more accurate one for like the god of knowledge, for the water god?
You're both very religious, so
Since,
yes, you can absolutely aid in the creation of this thing. Hanyakasha, what are you up to?
background? So yeah, I'll just help him.
Hanyakasha, what are you doing for the next 10 minutes?
Contemplating life and what to do next.
Contemplating life. I think. Go ahead and just make a general intelligence check then, as you're thinking over the recent events in this tower.
Out of character, there might be something on the lower floors, but
That's a 19.
19. Thinking over everything that you have witnessed so far, The fact that this first floor, that the 7th floor, has 2 correct answers is unique to you. You think back to the other floors, and specifically the floors that have the visible, liable clues, and also back to the first floors where their written clues are no longer legible, but the tablets were shown to have clear signs of wear. Through this 10 minutes, you eventually come to a small conclusion, but no proof of it, that perhaps there are 2 answers to every floor. But with very little evidence to go off of, without trial and error, you do not know for certain.
Yes, that is the last thing that Ragnar just figured out as well.
So, the 10 minutes come by, you begin to channel your radiant, you begin to tell your holy clerical powers, and you do find it fairly easy to do so in this temple, in this tower. It comes surprisingly easy to you for some reason. Go ahead and ask your question.
Alright, first, what's the water dude's name?
Udin.
Budin?
Udin.
Alright. Udin, if you may impart us some knowledge relating to something of you. Do you have any knowledge that may aid us in this trial we face?
And you cast your divination. You cast your divination stones, bones, and other things onto the magic circle, right? I assume that's how you're doing it?
Yeah, I throw bones into a fire that's in a bowl, and I put the fire out. The bones, what are they telling me?
Oh.
Or does he just speak into my brain?
Well, how do you like perform the action part of the divination spell? This is my question to you. Are you more or less like just praying to him for an answer, or are you actually physically letting something scatter and let the divination form that way?
Both?
I'm gonna roll a dice.
It's like if he wants to answer me through my mind, he can, or if he wants to answer me through bone.
That's what I'm rolling for. 50. I'll do a 50-50 shot. Whether you get more from the reading of the little materials, or if you get a direct voice of some sort.
Just goes back to a movie I watched recently, that Year One. It was like, the intestines are curved a certain way.
So, as you toss out the pebbles and stones and everything, they clatter onto the circle. For a moment, there is silence. You begin to wonder if the spell worked. It didn't work. Did you phrase the question correctly? And just as a quick reminder, what was the question specifically again?
If he would have any knowledge to give us during this trial. Maybe some kind of omen or cryptic rhyme, short phrase. I'll take away my 25
Yeah.
gold. 25 gold of my 50 gold of materials for the spell.
Well, let's just say that you had already purchased it. Yeah, it's 25 gold worth of stuff for it. So you had 25 gold worth of stuff on it. It doesn't actually
we
consume
covered that last time where I went ahead and got 2 sets of that.
Yeah, so yeah, if you haven't taken that amount out already, then
I just did.
Yeah. So that amount was already gone because you don't utilize the gold. It's a net worth of that much gold is what it is. So yeah, bear that in mind.
How I usually do materials for spells is I give the shopkeep my gold, and I'll put down on my sheet 25 gold worth of incense for divination, stuff like that.
Yeah, just make sure that you mark out that gold when you pay for it because you don't have that gold anymore. So anyway, who's the bodybuilder? That is Hanyakusha because once again, Diva, everything is dying. Everything is breaking. We have crashed multiple times over this entire stream. That I decided not to. That the integrated thorium system is disabled, and I'm not utilizing the multiplayer version of VTube Studio right now because everything is breaking still. So
yeah, it's scuffed. Unfortunately,
it's super scuffed today. I gotta defrag my
you can't
computer.
see my sexy face, but at least you can see my sexy body.
There we go. That's it pretty much. This was a fun little gift that one of our other former players made for the group, and we just kept it here ever since. So that's what I did.
Enjoy my side chester.
Side chester. Yes. Anyway, VR chat workout stream coming out soon. We'll figure out a day to work that out. So,
also, person with random letters in their name. I like playing chaotic evil, but this time I am lawful evil.
That was a while ago, but yes, muscle mage, not yet. Anyway, so as you. Again, silence is followed by your roll of it. You begin the question, did the spell work? Did it not work? You blink, trying to comprehend what the materials in the magic circle you've made represent. Before you hear a voice in your head.
Gasp.
My knowledge is given to those who seek it, and all who are welcome to it. It's strange. You're not one that usually seeks out knowledge. Then perhaps a warning. As you swear you hear the voice standing behind you. As you look back, you swear for a brief moment you are surrounded by rows and rows of bookshelves and books. When you turn back to look at the sigil, you see now a battle raging forth in the desert, surrounded by the desert sand. And a massive void-like, a massive shadowy, ethereal, but also tangible dragon. Raging battle with 6 individuals atop a mighty tower. And then a burst of light. As chains wrap around a dragon-like creature and pull it into a glowing magical circle floating amidst the sky. You quickly blink and find yourself. You quickly blink, trying to look around, figure out this location, only to find yourself staring as if from the skies above. As you turn and you find yourself standing near a lakefront. And each time you turn your head, you see a different temple. Each one, a blinding light, a pillar of light shining high. You recognize, for the brief moment that you are frantically looking about, you recognize 3 of them. The first one is a temple, and a small little island at the center of a lake. Naked. The second one, a temple, very familiar to what you saw in the memory stones. And lastly, the tower that you currently stand in. The pillars of light shine to the sky. You turn back again, you see the dragon-like creature being pulled into the circle. Before you blink and you're back in the tower. There's a cold sweat running down your face and palms as you find yourself slightly gasping for air.
What kind of dragon was that?
You do not recognize the type. You swear, it could be a black dragon, or even a
Or shadow dragon.
shadow dragon. But this was far more primal, far more sinister and evil. And within you, as a dragonborn, a primordial fear that you just can't escape. This is an enemy. Your body and deep within the recesses of your soul as a dragonkin tell you that this is an enemy to be feared and to be eliminated.
And it was fighting 6 people?
6 individuals. You did not get a clear look at the individuals, but you saw elemental magic flying left and right.
I can only guess that this dragon was fighting the 6 gods and goddesses.
Perhaps. But the vision is just that. Hectic, frantic, and blurry for the most part. But it is burned into your mind as clear as the morning rays peek over the mountains. This tower, and indeed all the temples, seem to serve as some sort of seal to that creature. Fun fact, that was on that D100 roll, that was 100. That was actually 000.
I'm gonna be honest, I blinked out for a while, so I'm gonna have to rewatch. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD to remember what you were just describing.
Yeah.
That's okay, you weren't there anyway.
You weren't there anyway, yep. In fact,
I know, but it's still, I want to listen to the story, but I kind of blanked out for a while.
So yeah. But you get the feeling that what you just witnessed was a little bit more than a traditional divination spell would give. Whether or not it's because of your presence in this tower, or the fact, or what you're asking is of very dangerous knowledge. Regardless, it did draw out a little bit more power out of you than you anticipated. So go ahead and mark off the spell slot for the divination spell.
I think...
Yeah, even though you cast it as a ritual, it gave you more than a traditional divination would.
I think the funny blue man for his generosity.
Yeah. To Lazarus and Ragna. Oh, sorry, Lazarus and Hanyakusha. To you, it seems like this happens. You see him finish saying, you see him hold the materials in hand, you hear him ask the question, you see him toss it out. Now, the scatter on there, the magic circle glows a little bit, and the materials seem to dissipate into the magic soul. So those are consumed. Those ones were consumed on this use. And as you that's interesting. You just hear Ragnar just let out a gasp of breath, and you see that he is sweating, and a look of just primal fear on his face.
Guess you're talking to him. Well,
It didn't give me a solution for this, but did give me foresight into the end game of whoever we're facing.
What did you see?
I saw what I believe to be the 6 gods and goddesses fighting a primordial dragon. With each of the... I think if whoever we're facing breaks all the seals, including the one at the top of this tower, then that dragon will be released again.
Released again? Then are you sure this was foresight? Maybe it was a vision into the past.
I don't think I was granted that knowledge.
I still stands.
Yeah,
The best
either way.
solution I could think about is that we leave this tower alone then.
I
We'll
think
reset
that
everything and
we
leave.
undo the seal.
I will also inform my fellow monks to secure and protect this tower.
Perhaps we don't have the answer now, but
You should
hopefully
send
your
a-
order can protect it good enough to where the seal doesn't get broken. Maybe even your order can provide some false knowledge.
What's the guy's name again? Grand Draw, the wizard.
Yeah, Grandrol.
We should probably send this to information to Grand Draw as well. Not the information of how to get this far into the tower. We should keep that private. But just of what the tower may entail, such as a seal.
I will, but I'm pretty sure he already knows this. That's why he sent us on this journey.
Then, I believe we're done here then. I'll just head back down. And seal everything on the way.
Alright.
Let's see here. Anyakusha, could you have the clerics of your order give me a sending every 3 days if it's if anything happens to the tower?
If we do have clerics, that is, we mostly pertain to monks.
I thought there was monks and clerics here.
There are monks and
Yeah,
clerics
there's monks
here.
and clerics, but not
It's
necessarily
a
to my.
pilgrimage. It's not just one thing.
It's not just my people here.
Alright, then I will get to know a few of your highest people of this order that stays here. Introduce me to the people you are going to assign to this. And I will give them a sending every few days to make sure this tower is still safe.
But first, we should really lock this place back up before we do anything.
Alright.
Let's start heading back down then.
Alright.
Lazarus is going to undo the tablet on the 7th floor with the Sphinx.
Yeah, I think we would do the tablet on the 7th floor. We go down one floor. We do the tablet on that floor. We go down one floor.
Yeah, and just turning on and how you remove the tablet from the pedestal. It closes the door above you, and you just do that all the way down to the final floor. Remove the Kraken tablet from it, turn it to its pedestal, and as you step out of the tower, the door to the tower automatically rises up behind you. And you see that the seal, the puzzle that on the front door, begins to automatically shuffle and move and rotate, eventually coming to a stop in a completely random arrangement.
Just
And then
lean
tomorrow-
into the door and just be like, just whisper to the puzzle, "Fuck you."
You hear a whisper back saying, no, just kidding, you don't hear nothing. there's no whisper.
The door's a mimic the whole time.
So yes.
Whispers back, no you.
During this time, it is. Where is my? Yeah, during this time, it is. It is now approaching. Probably about. Actually, that's not what you said. Let's do. Oh, stop! I want that one. That one. That's the one I want. It is approaching.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. Anyway, it is approaching about maybe 10 o'clock at night when you guys return. You make your way, and the first thing you do, you grab your cart and you drive the horses back a little bit closer to the camp, so it's not quite as far from the campsite and everything like that. Do you guys look for Kyoku first, or do you go try and find the Monk of the Cobalt Soul? Which
I'm gonna go for
Did I
Kyoku
give you a
first.
name for him, Hanyakusha?
What?
Did I give you a name for the monk?
Nope, don't remember.
Oh God, well, you know what?
Can I say, this music sounds like the music you'd hear on those Atop the Pet Today and End Their Suffering.
Yep, this is Kevin's music again. You know, that's his name.
I feel like
That's his
this is
name now.
music that you would hear in Hades in one of the dungeon rooms that is not trying to kill you. One of the restrooms.
Restroom.
Is this the music from the commercial, actually?
Probably, I don't know. It is, this song specifically is At Rest by Kevin McLaurin.
At Rest?
At Rest. That's the name of the song. Free to use. Anyway, so what do you guys do? Do you find the monk first, or do you find your wizard first?
I'm going for Kyoku. I'm not sure what the rest are gonna do.
I'll go for the monk.
I will follow him for the monk.
Alright then. So going off, Lazarus, you find Kyoku fairly easy. He is he's currently struggling, but he is currently eating some stew. Like you can definitely see like his hands are barely holding on to the spoon itself, and his hands are just shaking as he's trying to hold it.
Hi, here, come here. Let me get that for you. Bowser's just gonna get the spoon for him and just help feed him.
All right, so yeah, you're getting spoon fed for now.
Why, thank you.
No problem at all. We gotta look out for each other. So, how's the hands? Well, the entire arm, I guess.
Well, I can move my fingers a little bit now. However, I can't really move them well, nor can I move my whole arm. Only thing I can move is really.
It's mostly
fingers.
your fingers. Like the burns go up to your arm, so you can still move your arms for the most part, but it's like your hands and your fingers are like a little bit of rigor mortis going on there. They're just
I thought it was the whole arm. I thought it was the whole arm.
Yeah. So it's like it is just incredibly stiff, and like hard to move and everything like that. So you're kind of walking C-3PO style in a way. Hey,
All right. Let me redo this. Well, my my hand and fingers, they're quite stiff actually.
And you can see him like trying to flex it, and it's like barely moving like 2 or 3 inches. You kind of have to see him like he winces in pain, but if he does like push his fingers together, you can kind of get them a little bit closer, and they kind of just stay there.
For viewers at home, subscribe to Hita Kamui to see what else is stiff.
If I could gain myself more glory dice, I would. Oh, wrath dice, I would. Anyway. So.
Alright, don't push yourself now.
Moving to Hanyakusha and Ragna, you make your way back towards the small little section where the Cobalt Soul monks are residing. And you see the higher ranking monk you spoke to earlier, Alwyn is his name, the wood elf. He is a wood elf male, so in terms of your character's lore, Hanyakusha, he's a little bit more tolerant to mixed bloods and everything like that. So just as a note.
Mm-hmm.
So comes back. It looks up to you. Welcome back. You seem to have had some experience. Kind of looking over you and seeing the visible damage done by the magical spells in the tower.
Shit. Yes, unfortunately. But if it wasn't for what happened, I wouldn't be able to come up with this conclusion.
And your friend is... And he's looking at you, Ragna, very dubiously.
I am Ragna.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah. And do I actually need to know his name, or can I just...
You do not know his name.
I'm trying to look at the thing of sending. To which I am familiar, okay.
Say it, you do not know his name.
I only wish to contact you enough. I only wish to contact you so I can send you a sending to get an update on the status of this tower. We need it protected.
Make a... He kind of eyes between you, Ragna, and Hanyakusha, just kind of looking at both of you like... Kind of giving you a look of Hanyakusha, just like, what does he mean?
Let me explain.
Please do.
After traversing the tower as far as we could, we realized that if we mess any further, there might be some casualties. So we reset the whole thing and lock it all back up. We need this tower protected. Mm-hmm. We need the tower protected for anybody who's trying to traverse the tower. There might be a seal above, and if that seal is broken, calamity will fall across the land, and a war will break out.
Make a persuasion check.
Rabbit, are you chewing something?
Oh, yep.
Yes, he is.
Rabbit's having it is 10 o'clock. You guys kind of skipped dinner, so he's kind of snacking on his munchies.
17.
17.
But this is not the only place that needs to be protected. We're going to try to traverse and check every temple for each link to make sure that they haven't been tampered with. But just in case if we don't make it into those temples in time, before our pursuers messes with them, I want our staff to be, each of our staffs to be located at every lake for it where there's potentially a temple. These markers, this seal cannot be broken. Or the balance as we know it will break.
You see him crosses his arm and puts his hand to his chin and is in thought, kind of trying to like figure out the calculations for, or like trying to solve a problem in his head. Looks you over once more. From what I can tell, you are telling the truth. There's just one small problem. And it's not a matter of can we or can we not. It's a matter is if we have the manpower to do so. As you can
Doing
tell,
what we can is what we have to do. There is no if or buts about this one. As much as I'd like it to be.
he holds up a finger. Again, it's not that I don't believe you. This is actually far different than a simple level of trust. It's more of the fact of... He kind of gestures around. These are all the Cobalt monks who have decided to join us. Along with one scholar as well. We alone do not simply have the manpower to defend against someone or something that is trying to destroy a temple of this magnitude. So as much as it annoys me to think about, you might consider asking those of the Northern Star that are here. They are renowned.
I'm sure we can trust them.
If there's one thing we can trust them on, is that they are renowned fighters and keepers of balance. I've been traveling with these individuals for a few months now. I have faith in them. But I would speak to the Grandmaster and their Grandmaster. You can convince him. I think we will have a sizable defense. But we have been here for a couple of days, so I do not know how long they would wish to stay. So I would take the night to rest. Come up with your arguments for why they need to be here for tomorrow. Mind you,
Understand.
they are... Well, some of them are peculiar and particular. They may ask you to prove yourself. So I hope you are ready to do such a thing.
Anything for my people.
I will have our scholar reach out to the nearby branches, try and gather as much as I can. I make no promises on that front. You know how some of our leaders can be. Overly cautious and paranoid.
We all are, let's be honest.
Else we wouldn't be members of the Cobalt Soul now, would we? I shall have my scholar... I shall have you meet with my scholar tomorrow, Sir Ragnar. Alright, did you introduce him? Actually, I forgot.
You
Yeah,
introduced yourself.
Yeah, I introduced myself.
Okay, yeah. I shall have my scholar meet up with you in the morning, Sir Ragnar. I'm afraid that he is a little too exhausted from today's activities. Young, but he is very energetic.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the North Star people might be the people I want to talk to, really.
But the monks of the North Star don't have quite the information network like we do.
Yeah.
Sure, they're good at fighting and everything like that, but when it comes to knowledge, we're one of the best.
Maybe you'll find the fist of the North Star.
You're not there! You're
Kyoku,
being
I will-
spoon-fed! You're being spoon-fed soup!
I will one-shot you, good sir.
Kyoku, swallow. Jumps the spoon into his mouth.
Anyway.
Oh, just like a test punch, let's just see if I can one-shot you.
Please God, no.
Oh, he is prone, so you have advantage.
Would you really punch a injured man, a man with a defenseless man right now as he is? Puts on
As
glasses.
I think
Would
back
you
of
really-
all the times that we punched a defenseless bandit.
I look at my alignment. Yes, I would.
Puts on glasses. Would you really punch a man with glasses?
I would
I
punch a
repeat my
female in
statement.
glasses.
Oh dear.
Equality for all.
Man,
These
woman,
hands are
child.
made for Eve for everyone.
Eve for everyone. Oh my.
Equal opportunist mollywopper.
We go to this mollywopper. Oh no.
We've been streaming for quite a long time.
We have.
Yeah,
but-
it is already like 7 minutes past when we.
No, don't worry. We're coming to an end.
Okay.
So, as a matter of fact, yeah. So, as you guys find a section of the camp to bed down for the night, this is any absolutely last minute thing you want to do before you guys turn in for the night.
Some training exercises.
Alright, so you're just doing some basic workouts and everything like that. Any specific sort of training exercise you're doing, like
Hita,
ability score wise?
Hita, may I have Kyoku just do some basic like finger movement, like
Oh yeah,
just
absolutely.
try-
Yeah.
try and
You're
get him used to
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, you're absolutely doing rehab stuff to help in the aid of
Okay.
healing process. So that is absolutely perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Hanyakusho, which ability score or sort of workout are you doing? Are you just doing like a generic one for full body? Alright, so nothing trying to improve specifically, or are you trying to improve
For
something
my-
specific?
More like trying to prove my athletics.
Alright, athletics. Okay, so you're kind of just doing some endurance training. Alright then. So. Alright. So, yep. So that's what you're doing for the night. Warlock, Ragna, anything you guys doing specifically?
I'm just eating the rest of my treats and then maybe wrap Kyoku's hands before nighttime.
Alright. Yeah, just go ahead and do a medicine check, just in general to see.
And I'm gonna also finish my stew.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't already finished
yeah,
it.
yeah, it's already finished. So yeah, just make a generic medicine check, Ragna, to just see how effective they are.
Dirty 20.
20, yeah. So, you manage to wrap all. You do all like the individual finger wraps and everything like that. So, Kyoku, you're still able to slightly move your fingers under the wraps. Yeah, so
Okay.
it's a good wrap job. And last but not least, Lazarus.
Is there any more of the like clerics that are awake?
There are a ton of clerics at the lake, or a ton of clerics in camp. No one's at the lake right now specifically.
No,
It's dark.
I said awake.
Awake. There are a few that are still awake to some degree.
I'll go talk with one of them.
Alright then. Well, there was Saria that you were speaking to earlier. And
There was Satine.
yeah, Satine. Sorry, Satine. That you guys were talking to. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull.
Lazarus looking for some sensual healing.
No.
I could have sworn I had. Oh, there it is.
By the way, yes, chat. I am.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d4. I don't know, just a d4.
One. Yeah. There you go. 4.
4. All right. So you're kind of just wandering around some of the areas, and you do see a dark elf cleric currently, like, in the process of just like cleaning up some dishes and bowls from the feast and things. She is dressed down from her normal wear, so she is a little bit in more casual. She's in casual clothing and everything like that, so she's not really
my.
casual clothing. So she still has like robes and vestments on, but she's not
For a cleric? I mean,
yeah, for a cleric. Yeah.
show an ankle.
The way like I went into this completely innocent, no malicious intent.
And I'm describing it as no malicious intent.
Look at that elbow.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Christian jokes, yes.
Oh my god. You doing anything?
Yes, my bad. Lazarus is just gonna go up to her and greet her and offer the help as well with the cleanup.
Oh, why, thank you. A lot of mouths to feed, eat, and some of them are just not that helpful sometimes.
That's a shame. You'd think with the whole pilgrimage, you'd all stick together.
Well, a lot of them are tired. The monks of the Northern Star tend to love their physical training, and some of our younger recruits get roped into the... some of our younger clerics get roped into the theatrics of it all.
Well, I can't blame them. Let them have a little bit of their fun. Enjoy the younger years.
Indeed.
So, where's next for the pilgrimage, or was this the final destination?
We still have a few other stops along further north into the tundra. Visiting sites of the known sites of large battles from the Draconian Civil War.
Any of those consist of the other lakes?
I would say there's only... I think there's only one more stop near a lake. The rest of them get closer and closer to Dragonia themselves.
I see. And hopefully me and my party will see the pilgrimage again at one of those lakes.
Oh, are you setting out tonight, then?
That remains to be seen.
Well.
But I know it is one of our goals.
Well,
We'll probably have to look after one of our party members, deeply injured, but I think he'll be fine. He just needs some time to rest.
I'll be fine.
Well, Satine did all that she could to help him out. Still, still, that level of damage, not commonly seen. Are you sure it was thieves that he fought?
Well, I can't really say.
So she's after two questions.
We allowed him to come back over while we were handling things. So there's a time frame to which we didn't really know what happened to him. So whatever it was, what he said must be true.
Make a deception check.
I'm gonna use. It's gonna be the end of the session. I'm gonna use our remaining glory dice for this.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Use it all. Use it all.
3 glory dice.
6. Okay.
So 3 glory dice.
3d6. Okay.
3d6, yep.
Okay.
We don't use them
Slash-
enough.
They don't use them enough, yep.
Slash roll 3d6. Bam. 10, 18. There we go.
18.
Thank God. Yeah.
Imagine it was just 1-1-1.
Right?
18 as the result. He
Yeah.
kind of raises an eyebrow and... Alright then. Let's just hope that those bandits don't launch an attack at us at night. But I'm sure
Careful
we'll
what
be
you
fine.
wish for, Iju. I've rolled a 1-1 before. It was all on healing too.
Anyway.
Double ones.
Anyway.
Yeah, we call Pathfinder
Well,
cleric.
if they-
he'll have easy.
Anyway.
It's a good thing you have the fire chummers here.
I'm more confident in with the monks of the Northern Star, but still,
That's fair.
always appreciate
Oh! And she's slanderous!
Get burned.
And with that, that's what we'll end today's session. Don't go anywhere yet, chat.
Can I get her name?
Oh,
Yoker's like,
Elena.
I'm already burned, but you
Elena.
burned me even more, it seems.
Elena. I say Elena. Are
we ending the recording?
IILENA. Elf names. Gotta love them.
Are we ending recording?
Yes, we will be
or-
ending today. So thank you all for coming out. Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to go attempt to raid somebody because we can. And oh my goodness, today has been a day.
I know who you could raid. There's one person in this call.
No.
Don't raid Big Jack.
Hey, look!
No, no, no.
Hanyakusha's streaming.
No, wait, let's not do this.
Nah, I think we are going to go raid.
Yes, raid someone who deserves a raid.
You have to do it
Who
at
was
one
not
point.
streaming with you at the same time.
We have to do it at one point in this series.
Well, wait, I knew you were flirting. You were even wanting her name so you can send into her sending into our DMs.
I think we're going to go raid this Cthulhu guy here. Or Hanyakusha.
I'm just trying to write down names at this point. That's why I need
Cthulhu
one.
guy. My brother?
I know one Cthulhu guy. Is it
I know-
Lunar?
We're gonna go raid 8. I did not type that name in correctly.
Lunar's pretty cool.
There's a couple I know. It's more common than you may think.
Now this one's got like
These
the whole
posers.
Japanese.
Yep. He's chatting with some people right now, so we'll go raid him. Otherwise, we'll see you all tomorrow
Jojo
if I
raid
get
tomorrow.
everything functioning for Baldur's Gate collab with Diva. Diva's in chat still. Thank you, Diva, for inviting me for the collab. And
Abandoned from me.
I know, I'm sorry, but I'm having a lot of issues
play
with
on my own
everything.
now.
Don't worry, I still have that file. I still have these saves.
On my own.
Anyways, I'm finishing the game on my own too, but we'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I might just be on one person's stream, even just try and record it on my end. Anyway, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night, and
Good night.
good night.
Good night, everyone.